Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, Lilith? No, you made a good point. I don't know whether or not you were joking or not, but you made a good point. Hope y'all had a good day. How about you becoming a mod? I'll figure something out. That's good. It's really sad that people are swindling. Nothing personal to you, just other people, other situations. Welcome in, Trojan. Hope you're doing okay. Ramsey. So I'm gonna do a bit of a Celtic cross, lazy man Celtic cross, I guess you can say. I'm not gonna do the Celtic cross specifically, because I'm gonna do 3 different timelines with that. So I will refer to the first timeline, second timeline, third timeline for each section, and I'm gonna read it out. Okay. It seems complicated. It'll work out. You can pick one of the 3 timelines. We'll see what the message is for the day. Hopefully it's a good one and not so karmic, because I'm tired. I don't know about you, but I'm tired. Yeah, we can talk it over, Lilith. I was just in the process of letting my inner child come out to play her. So that's why I didn't answer you back right away. You had left, I think, 30 minutes ago when I had first messaged you. As a reply, but no pressure here nor there. It's all good. We'll connect when we're supposed to connect. Welcome in, Emma. Thank you, David. Yeah, I figured it was time to invest in a new one. And I quite like it. It kind of looks like you're going through a portal in the forest. Alright. So this will be clarified. Alright. So spirit, guides, protectors, angels, ancestors, aid me in this lazy man Celtic cross reading for 3 different timelines for my collective. Let's see what the message is for 3 different timelines. What's their situation? Can I get 3 different cards? I guess I'm doing 4. Okay. So, timeline number 1. You are in the process of, you're kind of on the fence of receiving or not receiving a particular offer. We got the Ace of Pentacles here on the side. So as a situation, something is crossing you, something is on the fence, something is in waiting. And I really kind of picked up on the fact that there are certain actions that you need to take in order to, like, it's sitting here on the table, all you need to do is take action to pick it up, and it's yours. But there's a lot of steps in those actions, and I'm really getting an unawareness of these actions. Okay? It's like somebody's leaving the dark. The second time we're sitting here with the 5 of Cups, and we're talking about being in sadness, we're talking about maybe finding hope for a new day, hoping for a new day, hoping for a new happy day. Right now it's not so much. Things are falling apart. You could be brokenhearted. You could be in a place of sadness or guilt or emotion. There's a lot of emotions. They're up, down. It's a bit of a roller coaster. Timeline 3. You're guarding your heart. You are compassionate. You are very choosy as to who you are compassionate with. You know exactly what you want. You're focusing on your emotions. You're focusing on your happiness. You're focusing on what matters to you. Timeline 4, we're talking about finding independence. We're talking about grounded in decisions. We're talking about recognizing who we are and celebrating who we are. Alright, what's crossing timeline 1? We got Nine of Swords in the reverse. So this is about no longer being in your head about something. There's some sort of clarity coming to fruition, or there's some sort of knowledge coming to you. Okay? So I think you've needed this knowledge in order to make a decision about this Ace of Pentacles. You don't have concrete evidence until this information comes in, until this clear comes in. Timeline 2. We got the Knight of Swords. So, timeline 2, with the sadness and with what's going on, you very well could be waiting on some sort of communication to come in. This might be what's crossing you. This might be what's being challenged. You are sad because of what people are saying. Could be what people are coming forward with. What's time 3 crossing? We got the 5 of Pentacles. So there's this King of Cups trying to find out where they fit in the grand scheme of things. They may have lost their place. They may be feeling left out. This is why they have their heart guarded. We could be speaking on a water sign. We could, maybe not. But somebody could be feeling left out. This king very well could be going through a dark night of the soul as well. Trying to find a new foundation. Feeling left out. Maybe left out in the cold. Seven of Pentacles in reverse on the bottom of the deck. Okay, what's timeline 4? What's crossing timeline number 4? Of Swords. So you could very well be in your head about your independence. Somebody might want you trapped up in your head about your independence, whether or not you're selfish, whether or not you're giving enough, whether or not you are, I don't know. I'm really picking up timeline number 4 that there's definitely something where you felt like your independence would feel a certain way and it's not feeling this way, feeling a particular way that you wanted. And you're just now leaning into it, number 4. So I wouldn't judge a book by its cover currently right now. Wait till you get a little deeper into this independence and into this new way of looking at your life. Okay? Try to get yourself comfy and, you know, put yourself at home, so to speak, in this new independent. I think you get what I'm throwing down. You're not used to this, is what I'm picking up, and this is quite possibly why you're feeling so trapped in that. Timeline 3. Although you might have your heart guarded right now, you're very, very choosy as to who you share your energy with, which is fine. There's definitely some healing I really feel that you need to deal with abandonment. Okay, and this is why I feel like your heart is so guarded. With the 8 of Pentacles, it's kind of giving me like everything that you seem to pour your energy into to shit. Okay, timeline 3. So, I can understand. I can relate. I've been there. Just know that even so, it's for the plot. We got King of Swords. Just stand for justice. Stand for truth. Stand for communication. Okay? Five of Cups. Knight of Swords. So you're quite possibly waiting on information coming in, number 2. We got the Knight of Pentacles. So somebody's coming in looking for some sort of assistance or help from you. Somebody's coming in to ask for help. Or somebody's unstable. You could very well be unstable. You might want to go more. You could very well be what's challenging you is moving forward to speak up about this sadness. So, what's in your headspace, number 1? What's going on in your headspace? Let's see what's going on with that. The High Priestess reversed. Number 1, I think you're basing all of this all on intuition. But there's some stuff that you're missing out on, and this is what you're all up in your head about. Timeline 2, there's been a lot of shit said, whether or not at the helm of you or about you. Flip it where it needs to go. And I'm getting a feeling like somebody's been lying, and this is why there's sadness. And people talking about the sadness. 10 of Swords in the reverse, opening up old wounds. Let's look into number 3. The place for number 3. The moon. Right, King of Cups. So you've been dealing with a lot of illusions in your head. There's a lot of emotions otherwise. There's a lot of I don't know. There's a lot of games being played. You're feeling left out in the cold. There's definitely something going on. No wonder why you're so guarded. There's some sort of illusions. You're feeling left out. You're feeling all across left out. Like you're abandoned. What are you abandoned from? Your bad decisions? Being into illusions? Moving forward and being honest with yourself and acknowledging these illusions for what they were and apologizing? It's really not that bad. Really not that bad at all. Facing these illusions head on is key. Number 4. Number 3, this is kind of really giving like you're thinking that you're somewhere, but you're really not. Within maybe your state of mind. You think you're to a certain frequency or to a certain level and you haven't even reached that point there at where you think that you are. We got the Chariot. So number 4, you might be wanting to go on a journey, but you're all trapped up in your head as to where you want to go with this journey. What's in the heart space for number 1? Why did I just do that? It's all tied back. Heart space for number 1. We got the Queen of Wands in reverse. There's somebody... Somebody's flexing their power and they're being manipulative. That's why you're unable to receive this Ace of Pentacles. It's sitting on the fence because of some Queen of Wands. And this is something that you don't see. This is it, and it's kind of got you trapped in your head. Like you're feeling the energy, but you're not understanding what actual energy is pertaining to. And it's pertaining to a Queen of Wands in reverse. Somebody's stop, shall we say. She's trying to manipulate something. 7 of Swords, but whatever she's trying to do, it's not going to work. Okay? They're not going to succeed. With or without your help or involvement, collective. Alright, so don't worry about this. Whatever's meant to be for you is meant to be for you. Somebody's trying to manipulate you out of an Ace of Pentacles. It's not going to work. Alright, heart space for number 2. Nine of Wands. Space number 3, 6 of Cups reversed. So, number 2, you are at a position right now where you're probably finding out at face value who's speaking, what's going on with the lies, why you're feeling so sad, all of these emotions. You're probably coming to the precipice of this chaos, okay? And what you're finding is you are finding out what you need to know to understand the situation. We got the Five of Swords here. The house is on fire, so there's a lot of conflict going on. You know, there's a lot of the house is hot right now. Okay, so unless you might want to deal with shrapnel, probably not the best time to be around. But anyway, the situation here is there's a conflict, and you are getting the upper hand on this. You've been through a lot. The situation is okay, but you are going to heal from this. You are going to come out of this stronger. Number 2, so just keep that in mind. All right. Number 3, this is the King of Cups, dealing with emotions, illusions, and trying to fit in, trying to find a new foundation. You need to take a leap of faith and move in a different direction, a new direction, once and for all. Okay? Because if you're going to be sitting here with your heart guarded, not knowing where the fuck to go, what to do with yourself, and you're being distracted by illusions, you need to be focused on something, and moving forward, probably your best bet, because you're going to leave all those illusions behind you. Okay? So ultimately, heart space-wise, you need to be focused on moving forward. Letting an old connection go that maybe made you feel left out in the cold, maybe feeling out of place, hypnotized by some sort of deception. Okay? You're being asked to keep your cards close to your chest, number 3. Alright? Focus on your own stability. Focus on upping security of your life. Number 4, heart space. Right now, things might be in a dystopia that you might be leaving. Your heart might be in a dystopia. We've got the 10 of Cups. So you could have walked away from maybe a family unit, or you could have, I'm really picking up like a chosen one, because we got the Chariot here. And we got the 9 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups reversed and the 8 of Swords on its side. What's crossing you. What this is telling me is that you're wanting to move forward on a journey from this 10 of Cups in the reverse, and you're trying to find your independence in doing so. Okay, the 8 of Swords, you're kind of trapped in your head as to what direction you want to go in. You're not sure as to where you're going. But I find that the dystopia and the chaos is so much that it's distracting, and it's keeping you from making the right decision. So I think you need to really take some time out, take a step back, okay? What is number 1 walking away from? What is number 1 walking away from? Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. If you'd like to tap in, hit the like button, double click the screen. Okay, so number 1, the situation with you is this Ace of Pentacles, something that you don't see coming. Okay, there's a lot of thoughts and communications behind the scenes about this Ace of Pentacles. Okay, and there's a Queen of Wands in reverse that's manipulating it somehow. The Hierophant reversed and the Devil. Okay, so this is basically you're not connected, right? You're disconnected, right? But it's almost as if there was no commitment to the Devil, right? And it's almost as if something, it's really kind of giving me sacrifice. I don't know why, because the Ace of Pentacles was on its side. It was an offer that was on its side, right? And with the Hierophant and the Devil, this is a commitment to some sort of a contract or temptation, right? They were trying to commit you to something. This is something that you don't see. Some sort of Queen of Wands was trying to manipulate you to get an Ace of Pentacles. Okay? And it was meant to have you all up in your head. Alright. What's number 2 walking away from? So when you're walking away from a botched contract, it's a voided contract to the devil. So you quite possibly could be a chosen one. You could have been a sacrifice. Okay. We got the 5 of Cups. Whoever's number 2, you're dealing with a lot of he said, she said bullshit. You're walking away from ever healing this particular situation with this person. Okay. It's almost like there's not going to be any closure to this. So you're waiting for communication from this person. You're going to be waiting the rest of your life. Okay, there's nothing. You're still going to win out. You're still going to end out up on, up on top regarding this. But this right here, no. It's like there's going to be unfinished business. There's going to be no closure with this. It's almost like opening up old wounds. Like there's not going to be any closure. It's going to be left to rot. So the best thing for you to do is move on from this. Okay? That's what you're walking away from. Any type of closure. Number 3. The way they treated you was a closure. That's all you really need to know. So, number 3, you're walking away from any particular fast movement, right? You might have felt under pressure. You might have felt like you needed to move quickly. You had quite a few offers, but you didn't know which one to pick. But you're still feeling out of place, no matter how many offers were given. A lot of these offers were less than stellar. So it's not something that you would have picked to begin with, but the offer was there. And it's like these weren't sufficient for your needs, right? Number 4, you're walking away from any type of indecision or any time, like, as far as your inspiration is concerned and being undesired to move forward, or the stagnance, the closed mindedness, the bitterness, the illness or anger, all of this is going away. Like you're walking away from this. Okay, very well could be emotional or intentional manipulation. Within this dystopia, you're walking away from this. All right. What are you walking into, number 1? The Page of Pentacles in reverse. So you could very well be walking into a little bit of an unstable time because of this bullshit, because of this voided contract. Okay? Somebody might be trying to strip you of any particular energy or any type of stability that you have. Somebody could well be coming in to ask you for help with something. But you're walking into a Page of Pentacles reversed. Alright, number 1. So, the war is not over. I'm being told it's just begun. But you are going to get the end in this, regardless. That's what they don't see coming. You're not out here making deals with the devil. They are. Alright? So you're not going to be the one having to answer to the devil. Number 2, what you are walking into. You are walking into a new beginning. So this is how you're getting the upper hand. Okay? You're walking in a new beginning after a time of sadness. Okay? The divine is going to help guide you through this new beginning. And this is why you need to walk away without closure. Because not only will that walk away without closure be liberating for you. You're walking away and washing your hands of this particular cycle that wasn't meant for you to start with. It was brought into your reality to slow you down and put you in the sadness. And it worked. So the divine has orchestrated a new way of moving, a new direction, a new inspiration, quite possibly a new relationship, a friendship, a very passionate, a passion-oriented friendship. Okay, it doesn't necessarily mean sex. It's just very passionate. You guys see eye to eye, have something to do. Like there's intentions behind this relationship, friendship, whatever. You will be winning with this particular friendship. Okay, this friendship will help you move on, and it's not of a codependence to this relationship, but you are going to be distracted by wholesome things rather than something that's toxic and karmic. Okay, so lean into it. All right, number 2. Number 3, walking into, we have the Queen of Swords. So I would put your thinking cap on. I would definitely put your keep your guard up there, King. I do believe this is the King of Cups. Yes. So these illusions, they be illusioning, okay, and they are meant to make you feel out of place. The thing is with this is that things are going to slow down. I think you might be going into some sort of a solitude. You're walking to a time of deception, so be very, very careful as to what you are believing that is true and what you are finding out about. Like, really question the information that's coming in too, because I do believe there very well could be an energy here that's trying to deceive you, pull the wool over your eyes. Okay, the Five of Pentacles are trying to make you left out. It very well could be due to these lies and deceptions, so be very careful. Use your discernment. What you're walking into, number 4. What's number 4 walking into? We got the 10 of Wands. So you're walking into a time of indecision. You're walking out of a time of vision and into a time of ending cycles. So you're finally walking away from this. Yeah, I'm very, very proud of you. Number 4, you've been through a lot. And okay, so you're wondering whether or not this trip is going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it just in itself. Not only is it helping you find your independence, you're no longer caged. You're no longer needing to be pretzeled to meet somebody else's needs. 10 of Cups in reverse. You're no longer around this dystopia. You're no longer disenfranchised. You're not held back. You're not having to walk on eggshells. You're finally ending out a cycle, which is beautiful. You're walking into a 10 of Wands. So you're walking into the end of a cycle. You're finally being able to put to rest this dystopia, this bullshit. I'm really happy for you. This is something to celebrate. Okay, although it may seem a little bit like it's something you don't want to do, it is for your betterment. Okay, you will be stronger. You will gain strength on the other side. Just know that you are cleaning space to make room for blessing to come in. So this is the whole purpose, is the reason why you're doing that. It is worth it for what you're doing. Okay? You may be questioning it currently now, and Spirit saying stop questioning it. Give them time to work the miracles into your reality. So what's the next 3 to 6 months look like for number 1? All right, number 1, you are removing yourself from some sort of a commitment or stronghold. Number 2, 3 to 6 months for number 2. 3 to 6 months for number 2. 7 of Cups, you're going to be focusing on yourself. I think this is time for you to take in some solitude. Get yourself out of this bullshit. Because you are coming out on top, you need time to alchemize into this new beginning. Walking away without closure, because that is the closure. Okay, understand these emotions are being brought up so that way you can choose you. Alright, number 2. This is the thing. You need to turn that pain into power. That's the only way you're going to get through this. Okay, I'm telling you that right now. 7 of Cups in the reverse. This is talking about focusing on yourself. Focusing on what you want, what you need. And fuck everybody else. Okay, this is a you time. Okay? And if people think that you're selfish for this, you know, like if you have responsibilities such as children, whatever, do what you need to do for your children. You know, don't stop being a parent. But make sure that you're taking time for you to pour into yourself. Okay, so if you're feeling depleted, if you're feeling tired or whatever, make sure that you're taking a bath, you're hydrating, you're eating well, you're exercising, you're taking a walk, you're getting out, you're enjoying yourself. Okay. Alright, so what does, what's the 3 to 6 months for number 3? 3 to 6 months for number 3. We got 9 of Cups, so you're going to be moving into a more self-fulfilled kind of energy. You're not really going to need somebody to complete you, which I think you are at the brink of, in the top of your healing. This is where you're going to be able to integrate into organic relationships, whether that be a friendship, soul tie, whatever the case may be. You are finding wish fulfillment within yourself. You're feeling whole as a person. You're feeling complete. You're feeling healed. This is a very good energy compared to what you were dealing with the emotions and illusions and lies and the deception and all this other shit. Things are coming in real quick, but you just really need to understand that things are going to be slowing down now. Okay. I think the waves are over. There may be some ripples still with whatever you're dealing with, but there is some sort of wish fulfillment, emotional wish fulfillment coming to you, number 3. All right, within 3 to 6 months. But you're going to be really kind of feeling like you're complete. All right, number 4. 3 to 6 months for number 4. All right, number 4. You are ending a cycle and you're moving in place of love. Okay, we got the Lovers here. And this is a lot about alchemizing your masculine and feminine and getting into the frequency of love. It doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get a new love interest into your life. However, you are putting yourself into the frequency of love. So for the that's it might show up is definitely more probable stepping into this love frequency. Okay. But it does take you alchemizing, doing some healing, doing some throwing away the trash, so to speak, letting go of old cycles. The 10 of Wands that's out here with you, with what your current situation is what you're walking into. You're walking into an ending of cycle. So this is making room for this new love energy to come in and to heal you. Just understand that the love that you pour into yourself, the divine will match you. So if you're tapping that divine energy, that divine unconditional love, it will be there to match you for the ounce of love that you pour into you. All right, so just understand that. It's very, very healing. What do we got going on for number 1 with the attitude and relation? What's their attitude in relation to the overall situation going on for them? We have the World. So you're really looking at leveling up. And this Queen of Wands is basically it's kind of giving me a feeling like she will make a deal with the devil before you ever level up. Okay, but it's looking like you're leveling up anyway, and that's what this bitch doesn't see. Whether they give you this Ace of Pentacles or not, you will receive an Ace of Pentacles. It might not be that Ace of Pentacles, but it's going to be an Ace of Pentacles. Okay? It is written in your destiny for you to have an Ace of Pentacles, and you will have this Ace of Pentacles. Whatever this Ace of Pentacles means to you. Okay, and that's what this Queen does not see. She was trying to siphon off of you. She felt that you didn't deserve this Ace of Pentacles, and she didn't want you to have this Ace of Pentacles. But you're getting this Ace of Pentacles. They tried to ruin your foundation. They tried to make you, they tried to take away your gifts, spiritually or otherwise. And they made deals with the devil to do it. Okay? They tried to do something to disconnect you from the Most High. The Hierophant here in the reverse. And you're leveling up regardless, because the Divine said so. Isn't that ironic? What's the added relation for number 2? What's attitude in relation to number 2? Two of Pentacles, you're balancing things out fine, but people want you to snap out, right? It's like, it's kind of giving me like people are trying to throw some shit at you, and you're reacting like you have like impeccable reaction time, right? The only thing is though, is that like they think you're gonna fumble it, and it actually makes you, is what I'm picking up on. So they're throwing you curveballs, and you're taking the curveballs like it's just any other day. Is the feeling I get. Right? They want you to act out, and it's not working. Right? Why? Because you're focusing on yourself. That's why. They want you juggling? Fine. You want to see me juggle? Fine. That's me juggling. But I'm balancing things out just fine. I've been juggling for years. Just like any other fucking day. Okay? The Emperor reversed, this is tyrannical. So somebody's trying to dissuade you. Somebody's trying to get you up off your soapbox. Somebody wants you to act out a character. They want you to be pissed off. They want you to be mad. They want you to react to their bullshit, but you're not reacting. You're not reacting to it. Right? You might be a little bit sad, but you're not reacting to it. Because you know better than that. What's the attitude in relation for number 3? We got the 5 wands. So you might want to throw some hands there, King of Cups. Or you're dealing with a lot of conflict. Like you've got a big huge plate of drama that you're dealing with. There very well could be a lot of conflict regarding the wish fulfillment too as well. There's something to do with the Queen of Swords in reverse. Things are going to slow right down. Like things are not working out. There's a lot of conflict with this. There's some sort of wish fulfillment and conflict and illusions. What's number 4? Attitude in relation. We got the 4 of Swords. So your attitude is you just want to rest. You just want to chill the fuck out and just kind of be in the love, be in the ending of this cycle, and just take a break. You want to take a nap, right? Because you've been through hell and back. You're finally leaving this, and you just want to sleep for 3 months. You know, wake me up when September ends, and, you know, everything will be great. What's the influence for number 1? What's the best influence? The King of Wands reversed. So somebody wants you hot-headed. Sometimes you gotta be mad. Maybe that's what they're doing this for. They want you to react so that way they have something to lock you up with. Right? They're trying to ruin and destroy your foundation. So that's why they got you all wanting to snap out, but you're not snapping out. You're not giving them what they want, collective. And that's the thing. That's what's screwing them up. They didn't anticipate that. They thought you were going to snap out. But you're wasting their time. They're sitting there twiddling their thumbs, waiting for you to snap out for everything they've thrown at you. And you're just sitting there like, what? What? Is that the wind? Did you hear that? And you're like, there's nothing going on. So they want you in this really hot-headed energy, but it's not there. So congratulations, you're literally sending them like, it's a total mind fuck, collective. Number two, what's the influence for number two? Chemicals. So just focus on your stability. All right, number two. Focus on your grounding, focus on your stability, focus on your foundation, focus on your money, focus on your purpose, focus on your fulfillment. You know, utilize the energies around you and alchemize it, whatever, transmute it, whatever you need to do, whatever your energy is telling you. Because there's sometimes where somebody's sending you stress, alchemize it, create it, or just send it back, depending on what the situation is. But focus on your stability, okay? Number three. What's the influence for number three? What's the influence for number three? Okay, some sort of betrayal. So, you're finding that you thought you were going to get some sort of wish fulfillment within a betrayal, and now it's all nothing but fights. You thought you were walking away from the fight, and it's basically haunting you. Is that what it's doing? You thought you were getting a wish fulfillment with some sort of a Queen of Wands, or a Queen of Swords energy, and it's turning to be nothing but a betrayal. All because you feel left out, all because you don't belong in a certain situations. You just need to be focused in your own lane, but you'd rather make and create a whole bunch of illusions. Like, I'm really getting a karmic energy from you, number three, and I don't like it. Like, if anything, this is kind of giving me the karmic Cancer energy that I've been feeling this whole time, that keeps popping into my energy. And you've been dealing with the Queen of Swords in reverse, so the pathological liar, to bring about a demise and a defeat to somebody's new beginning and being able to move forward, making them feel out of place and feel left out, making them feel left out in the cold, and causing them conflict and betraying them and their wish fulfillment, whatever that might be. So number three, I don't know. I don't know about you. I don't know about you and your intentions. If that's not you, if that's not us, then fine, whatever. But this could be a cross-watching reading. I don't know. You could be dealing with a water sign, be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. But there's a little betrayal with that one. What's the influence for number four? We got the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse for number four. So the reason why you want to rest is because you're done pouring into shit that doesn't harvest anything. You're done pouring in, you're done planting dead seeds is what you're done. You're done planting dead seeds. You're done planting in soil that's chaotic, that's not going to yield you any harvest. I can see how you would feel this way, collective. I can relate. There's no sense planting seeds in dead soil, right? You don't cast pearls before swine. This is why it's good to keep it sacred. Okay? I'm just gonna say that much. Because what's meant for you will always be for you. Just waiting for you to be in alignment for it. Right? But if you don't understand that, if you can't bring that about, then you're not there yet. Welcome in, everyone. If you've been here before, welcome back. If you're new here, check out the description box. It'll give you more information as to what's going on here on my channel. It'll show you the way that things are run. Is there to provide you with a place of compassion. I tend to jump in the chat from time to time. Otherwise, I'm channeling messages. So please adhere by the guidelines when you're in the chat. It's greatly appreciated. To supporters, I'd just like to say thank you for your ongoing support, your ongoing memberships. I love you very much. Every dollar means absolutely so much to me. It helps me eat, it helps me pay my phone, helps me pay my bills. It helps me invest into the channel. So thank you so much for your ongoing support. It's greatly appreciated. If you'd like to get a personal reading, you can do so through the description box or the link section. The only place to get a reading, a personal reading, is usually through Hipsy. There's a link in the description box. If you want to just support the channel, you can throw me a PayPal, or you can throw me a tip on Hipsy, or a super thanks super sticker here on YouTube. Thank you, Joseph. Greatly appreciated. Alright, let's get into hopes and fears for number 1. Hopes and fears for number 1. We got 3 of Pentacles, so there's definitely some sort of collaboration coming in. You're wanting some sort of collaboration to come in. There is going to be collaborating, okay? I think this is a thing. This is going to get you your justice, okay? Hopes and fears for number 2. Knight of Wands reversed. Hopes and fears number 2. There's definitely some sort of deception that maybe you want to shut someone up. Or somebody wants you shut up, or no, forgive me. Somebody doesn't want to move forward to you. Or maybe you don't want somebody to move forward towards you because you're focusing on your stability. And somebody's trying to make you go irate or act out when you're balancing things just fine. You're focusing on yourself right now. You're finally winning. You've been through a lot. You're starting a new beginning after having to leave something with no closure, a lot of quarrels and conflict, okay? Having to take swift action and having to do so with a broken heart. Whatever's going on, number 2, you've come full circle, okay? And your whole fear is maybe you're not wanting to move forward. Maybe you just don't know where to move forward. Okay, and this is where your heart and your mind need to come into balance for you to make that decision. This is why healing is so important. So honestly, number 2, take that time to heal. Take time to get inspired. Take that time to yourself to figure out what you actually want and step into that. Rather than worrying about what everybody else wants, take off the pressure of what everybody else wants and shape yourself into who you want to do, like who you want to be. Okay, because there's a lot of sadness, and I really get a feeling like you were people pleasing, you were trying to pretzel yourself into somebody that really wasn't who you are. And this is why you're in so much sadness, and this is why, you're not living up to somebody else's expectations. You should be living up to your own. That's the big message here, okay? Because if you're trying to live up to somebody else's expectations and you're not meeting the mark, then, what's the point? It's clearly not in alignment with you, with what you need. Alright, hopes and fears for number 3. Ace of Swords. So, I'm really kind of feeling like you might be fearing that somebody's some sort of information out, the truth behind some sort of lies or deception. I really kind of feel like there was miscommunication with this betrayal and the hopes and fears. You want this particular bullshit to get out that you were behind it, and this is that karmic energy that I'm picking up on again. There's a lot of lies and deception and betrayal that you don't want. You don't want to have to take accountability for, is what it is by the looks of it. Or you're dealing with a lot of deception and lies. One of the two. You're probably dealing with the cancer, is what you're dealing with. They're very, very guarded, set in their ways, thinking that they're getting wish fulfillment, focusing on the future, and they think by walking away and without talking, that's going to betray you and cause you conflict and all this other stuff. Meanwhile, you don't even care. You don't even care. Like, you've left these people out in the cold and they're trying to affect you in a way so that you do care. Like, they're trying to be significant where they're not significant at all, is the feeling I get with number three. Specifically, this Queen of Swords in reverse. Like, she's trying to make herself significant, and it's not working. She's really significant. There's a lot of conflict between a betrayal and a lot of lies and communication, and a lot of communication that wasn't even spoken. There's a lot of illusions being cast as we create some sort of emotions as well. So there's a bit of a shit show going on with number three, whoever you are. What are the hopes and fears of number four? Queen of Pentacles in the reverse and the Ace of Cups. So the hopes and fears, number four. This is about pouring into yourself, but not being selfish about it. Like, you're really, really, you're a very humble individual. You've dealt with a lot of pain and a lot of dystopia, okay? A lot of pain, a lot of suffering, a lot of abuse. And you don't want to pour into yourself because you feel it's selfish. And honey, whoever you are, okay, it is not selfish to pour into yourself. I'm telling you that right now. If anything, you have a right to be selfish. Okay? So just keep that in mind moving forward with this. You will have every right to pour into yourself. What's the outcome for number one? We got the Queen of Cups. So you're going to open up your heart more. You're going to nurture more. There's definitely a Queen of Cups quite possibly here going to open up her heart. There's definitely some sort of collaboration with the Queen of Cups. Three of Pentacles. Okay? That could be happening. That they might not mean. Who knows? What's the outcome for number two? What's the outcome for number two? We got the Hangman. You're going to be going through a major awakening, a new perspective. You just need to have patience going through this. Number three, outcome. Number three's outcome. We got the Magician reversed. There's definitely some sort of manipulation on. It's backfiring in your face. Okay? Whoever this person that's doing the manipulation is going to backfire. Hardcore. Number four, outcome for number four. We got the Three of Cups. So you're going to be celebrating soon, number four. You're going to be finally out of this energy. You're going to finally have a whole heart to yourself. You're going to be able to heal. You're going to be able to alchemize. That's beautiful energy. I'm proud of you, number four. Keep going. Number three, you just need to stay in your own lane, I think. Okay, probably your best bet. Get out of this toxicity. Number two, you're in for awakening. You're gonna find where you belong in the world. Okay, whether people like it or not. Number one, um, you've been through a lot. You've been through hell and back. You've been through a lot of collusion and scandal on your name. You've been. How many people can come out here and say that you are a botched human sacrifice? Why? Because you're a warrior, okay? And you didn't consent to none of the bullshit. All right? You are a warrior, just in your own right. So number one, my hat off to you, okay? You keep shining. Every single one of you keep shining. Try to do better, doing better. You know, do better, be better, okay? Step into your highest timeline. Enough of this bullshit, all right? Is there a message for Joseph? Is there a message for Joseph? Is there a message for Joseph? Thank you, Michael. Joseph, you could very well be dealing with a feminine that's being very manipulative with some sort of illusion. It's either that or somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes or get you in your emotions, and they want you to act out of character. One of the two. You got a message coming up next, Michael. Thank you so much for the donation. What's going on with Joseph? Hey, Taylor, welcome in. Yeah, there's definitely some sort of a feminine energy that's manipulating you. Just be careful. Use your discernment going forward. Joseph, I hope you're here and you hear that message. Somebody's casting illusions, trying to be manipulative. Be very careful. Okay? Use your discernment. Keep your eyes open. Keep your guard up. I'd be calling on your guides, guards, and protectors to protect you when you're out and about. There is collaboration with the higher power here. So you very well could be guided, guarded, and protected by the divine. What's the message? So, the moment you stop engaging is the moment, yeah, you're in the midst of an awakening. Okay? You need to dig deep and recognize that that light that you're in search of within you, that is your guiding light. That light will guide you out of the darkness. So the whole purpose of going into that darkness and recognizing and dancing with the shadow is to step into that darkness, embrace darkness, coming out the other side, having that guiding light guiding you. A lot of this is rerouting your intentions, rerouting what you want to do, where you want to go in your life. Okay? And steering away from this manipulation. Going deep, finding out where the root is, and chopping it out at the root. Okay? Is there any final message for Jonathan? Joseph, sorry. Is there any final message for Joseph? Yeah, so just embrace this awakening that you're having. You may be going through a time of isolation. You may be going through a dark night of the soul. Instead of allowing it to rip you apart, okay, this is very crucial information. Instead of allowing it to rip you apart, empower yourself. If you ever need help, get in my DMs. I can help you through it. Okay, you can book a one-on-one session with me through Hipsy if you need to brainstorm and get yourself on the right track. Okay. All right, Michael, are you still here? By the way, everybody, those one-on-one sessions, that's what they're there for. It's just to get you back on track again. So if you need my help, if you need to have a brainstorming with me, hook up. Let's do this. Let's make it happen. Check out the Hipsy link. All right, what's going on for Michael? Message for Michael. You could very well be in an emotionally unsatisfied situation right now. You might be feeling like no matter what emotion that you pour into the situation, it doesn't seem like you're getting anything out of it. I am also kind of feeling that you feel depleted, that what you thought it was going to be is not what it is. It's not even close to what it was being projected to be. And it's like you consented to a particular offer or commitment, and it's turned out to be somewhat of an illusion and been less than stellar. It seems like you've been holding all the weight, and you're to expose this to this person, whoever this is. You're less than satisfied. Now, this could be somebody that's emotionally dependent on you as well. You could very well be emotionally dependent on someone else. So it is. There's a lovers here. So it very well could be something to do with the Gemini, or it very well could be you needing to analyze your masculine and feminine, stepping into this love vibration, this love energy, alchemizing pain or dissatisfaction. There's a Ten of Cups. Yeah, you're at a loss of a Ten of Cups, unless there's some sort of a reconciliation, it looks like. Ten of Cups here, and then there's the Five of Wands in reverse. And then we have the Lovers. So it could be dealing with the Gemini, it might be, whatever it is. There's a Ten of Cups, there's like a utopia on the fence here. But you're not satisfied with what was being given. Like you're not satisfied with what was made happen. Thank you so much, Michael. I'm in the Eastern time zone. Is there any other message regarding this that people needs to know, Spirit? It's almost there's some sort of reconciliation that wants to happen with the Five of Wands in reverse. The Ace of Swords, but there's either miscommunication, lies, there's deception, and I think somebody can't tell you the truth. Somebody can't be honest with you. And I think that's why you're walking and you're dissatisfied, because somebody just can't be honest. So you're focusing on yourself, I think. You're kind of putting to rest this whole idea of a Ten of Cups with this particular person. It's very dissatisfying. It's like, if you can't be honest, then what's the point? Is kind of what it's given me. Is there anything else for Mike regarding this? We got the Five of Pentacles. You're finding a new foundation. You're finding new self-worth. You're healing. You're alchemizing this energy of what you couldn't reconcile. You're alchemizing this. With the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, you're building a new foundation on... It's kind of giving me like you're trying to build a foundation with this Ten of Cups, but it was on quicksand. Like, it fell apart. You tried to alchemize it, it didn't work. It was just turned into a bunch of chaos. And it was less than satisfying, so this is why you're moving into this new energy of self-worth. You're focusing on yourself. Knight of Cups, yeah. You're not opening up to this energy. You're focusing on yourself. Again, if they can't show up and tell the truth, why the fuck show up at all? The feeling I get. And it's odd because liar wants to reconcile, is what I'm picking up on. You can't even you can't even trust what the liar is actually saying, let alone reconcile with them. Six of Swords. Yeah, they don't want to walk away, but they don't want to take accountability for actions either. It's like they're obsessed. They don't want you walking away, or they don't want somebody walking away. It's almost giving me like, if you walk away, they're gonna have no one. Maybe that's what they need. Maybe they're hanging out over their head. Maybe they're hanging it out over your head. The Knight of Wands in reverse in the Tower. Yeah, you're not moving forward with this energy anymore. This energy, and that's what's creating this Tower. There's some major. Yeah, they can't walk away from this energy. Whatever this is, Michael, you're not. You got no spoons left for this energy, by the looks of it. Okay? And because you're not going that way anymore, they can't walk away from what they've done. They're trying to walk away from accountability, and they can't. Because it was nothing but deception, nothing but lies. And this is why this Ten of Cups is on its side, because of the lies and the deception. And somehow this dumbass wants to reconcile. What? No, they don't want to reconcile. They want to settle. Because they've literally got nothing left. Do you really want to settle with this, or do you want to move on? Do you want to rise above this? This is the big question. I say you learn from it, you grow from it, you rise above it, and you gain power from it. Because this was not wish fulfillment. You were gypped, my friend. You were gypped. Spirit's even saying you deserve better than what they were providing. Like, it looked good there for a while, but I'll tell you, it got real snaky, real shady real quick. And I have a feeling that's what you didn't like about it. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. Hopefully that was a good enough message for Michael. You're very, very, very welcome. Thank you so much for being a supporter on my channel. Welcome in Sheila, welcome in OJ. You best behave yourself here. What's going on in the world today? I don't know what it is. Something's going on in my head. Alright, let's do a 6 stack. What's going on, Spirit Witch, for my collective that's watching me right now? What do we need to know right now? What's the best blessed message for my collective to stay 10 steps ahead of the haters? Somebody doesn't want you walking away. Welcome in, Lori. Hope you're doing well, my dear. Big hugs to you. Somebody that does not want you to walk away, or that cannot walk away, I'm really feeling like they're getting karma. The wheel's not working in their favor, and they are suffering right now. There's not anything to wish on or on anybody, but I'm really kind of feeling like somebody's going through it. Alright, we got the Ace of Cups out here on the table. Okay, we got the Magician, we got the Nine of Pentacles. What do we got here? So, the Magician in the reverse, and we've got the Five of Wands behind it, hidden. So there's definitely manipulation, there's definitely conflict, fighting going on. Somebody's not satisfied emotionally, or somebody's tied to you emotionally. While you are stepping into this independence and you're going into yourself, you might have this new offer coming in. You're not satisfied with the offers being given to you. I don't think you're focused on your independence, but he's trying to manipulate you and cause you conflict. Okay, that's the feeling like I'm getting. And you're getting all these new offers, and some are okay, some of them aren't, some of them you're just questioning. You're just sitting with them, sitting with the possibilities. What's going on, Spirit? So take what resonates, leave what doesn't. Some to a rebirth of their heart space, learning how to love themselves again, I think. They're not satisfied with the status quo of what they've been receiving. Okay, this could be you, right? You're focused on your independence because you're not satisfied. Maybe you're starting your own business, okay? Maybe you're pouring into yourself, you're nurturing yourself, going through a rebirth, and somebody's causing conflict. What's the deal? What is the deal? The Page of Pentacles in the reverse. So somebody's coming in asking you for help. Maybe they're having some sort of a rebirth, or they're trying to slow down your rebirth by distracting you. I don't know. What's the scoop, Spirit? What's the deal? Okay, so there's some sort of betrayal. Somebody's asking you for help or guidance. Maybe they're going through a rebirth. They feel betrayed. There's a Seven of Wands. You're needing to put yeah. So you're needing to put your guard up. Somebody's in conflict and manipulation. Somebody's being manipulated to come forward, is what I'm getting. To betray you. So you need to put your guard up, whoever this is for. This is to get you back in a hermit mode in isolation. But all it's going to do is incite a awakening in you. Something you don't see coming. This Queen of Wands, there's a Queen of Wands in the mix that you don't see coming. This bitch thinks she's clever. This Queen of Wands in reverse, like, you know, very toxic. The devil comes out. The devil's being put to rest with this. Whatever contract this is, like, this is kind of like steering off of, I think, number 1 or number 2. I forget which one had the devil contract, probably number 1. This is like, this shit's not gonna fly. This manipulation, this right? It's not gonna fly. Because somebody's not satisfied with what they're receiving within their independence, and they're pouring into themselves, going to a rebirth. They're doing the work. They're putting their boundaries up. No. What's meant for you, collective, is going to be for you. Nobody's going to take it away from you. Okay? This bitch is wasting her time trying to come for you. Yeah, it's all going to be revealed. It's all going to be revealed to you. And then you'll be able to take the action regarding this. There's going to be clarity, there's going to be truth, there's going to be communication. Okay? And then you're going to be able to take action on this. Somebody's not satisfied. That's the fact you're pouring into yourself, the fact that you're having a rebirth, the fact that you're independent, the fact that you love yourself, the fact that you're empowered, the fact that people are asking you for guidance. They're like totally pissed off. They've been trying to cause you conflict and manipulate your reality, but it's all being revealed. That they're a hater, and that they've been throwing shade, and that they've been doing all this shit. They're being found out. They're being exposed. Okay? And you got nothing but blessings coming to you, collective. Alright? Knight of Swords. There's definitely communication in. This communication coming in is probably going to piss you off. Right? But you need to not react. Don't react out of character. Just nurture the truth. Nurture what is being told to you. Okay? Don't get all emotional with it. Okay? What's being told to you is meant to end you, and it's meant to make you react. It's meant to get you to snap out. It's meant to make you do, like, act out of character. That's the whole point. Okay? So if you want to be aware of this, understand and be ready for particular subject matter, and just be ready for it. That's all. Like, you really can't be ready, but just understand that a lot of what's going to be coming out is not going to surprise you. Okay? Whatever this is, it's not surprise you. It's still going to piss you off, but it's not going to surprise you. Okay? You might have already gotten a download from the divine, and this information coming in is going to be the confirmation that you need. Okay, so just take that into consideration. Honestly, you deserve better than whatever the situation is. Okay? These people are people that you've cut out of your energy. They're bitching and they're hollering and they're screaming at the fact they don't have access to you anymore. So this is the energy that you're dealing with. They're all butthurt at the fact that they can't puppeteer you anymore. Because you called your power back. You cut all the energetic ties that they had connected to you. And what I'm being told by Spirit, they can't get back in. The divine won't let them. All their manipulation is going back to smack them. Okay? Alright? All of their manipulation and all of their bullshit is all backfiring. A lot of the shit they were actually saying is falling on deaf ears. So whatever this is, you'll get through it, collective. You're gonna get through it. This could be the last hurrah, and then things are gonna settle down for you. Okay, so if you've been dealing with a lot of drama, this could be the last hurrah, and then you're not gonna have it anymore. Okay? Then why are you here, Ed? Go away. Okay? Go away. I don't give a about your opinion. Don't care. What's going on, Spirit? 6 of Wands, okay. Reversed. Right? 6 of Wands reversed. What's going on with the 6 of Wands reversed? Six of Wands reversed. What's going on? So there's communication coming forward, something exposed. Everything that they've done is blown up in their face and they're being exposed. I'm really getting a feeling like you solved your own case, collective. We out here solving crimes out here, yeah? Is that the case? 5 of Swords in reverse. People are shutting the fuck up. Maybe they're standing corrected. Maybe now they want to reconcile with you. Is that what this is? What's going on? What's with the 6 of Wands reversed? Okay, so there's somebody going to jail. You got the 8 of Swords. Somebody's exposed, they're going to jail. What's the deal? Divine timing. Somebody who doesn't want to fight anymore because they're being exposed. Somebody tried it and they tried it too much. They did it too much. They did too much, is what I'm being told. Having no other choice but to shut up. They're being put in their place. They stand corrected. I'm being told settle out of court. Somebody being exposed, they have the possibilities of going to jail for something. it hasn't come to full fruition yet. But somebody's hoping that they can reconcile with you and they can smooth over the rugged edges. They want to lighten the blow. Karma is what I'm picking up on. What's this? If it's dealing with divine timing, when is this going to be exposed? Or what is going to be exposed? Is there any... Okay, so... July, slow down and soak it all in while you indulge yourself. So, carefree memories, socializing. So, somebody's being haunted. Somebody's being haunted. Somebody's feeling trapped. They're feeling isolated. They're having no other choice but to do what they're doing. They're kind of stuck. They're so busy. They don't have time to indulge. They're way too busy doing shit is what I'm picking up on. They're too busy, distraction. They've got something going on. They're extremely busy. They're like, I'm picking up like not slave labor, but it might as well be. Like they have no others but to work at this point. This particular energy is extremely miserable. But they know they need to somehow find a way to reconcile with you, otherwise they're in big trouble. Pick up, that's the feeling I get with this. But something is going to be exposed. There's some sort of communication, truth, or something coming to light to you. Hello, Matt. Welcome in, Alexis. King of Pentacles. Do I have any more super chats? Anybody that wants to throw me another one for another message? I'll open the table for that. Just know whatever is meant for you is coming for you, alright? If something's been stolen off of you, it's going to be coming back to you. If somebody owes you something, you're going to get it back. Don't worry. Somebody's really bitter. Somebody's bitter at the fact that you're leaving them on red. You could very well be just done with their bullshit. Done with their bitterness. Done with their me attitude. Yeah, you have no interest to be in connection with this person anymore. There's no desires, there's no intentions towards this person. They were, I don't know. I'm picking up on a very bitter energy that you walked away from. Thinking that there's unfinished business between you both, and like they feel entitled to your energy. When they never respected you from the get-go. And somehow they feel entitled to your energy. 2 of Wands, you're moving on. You're nurturing the truth. You're going after justice. Hey, Cody. Cody just quit his job. Congratulations. What are you doing prior to this? You were overthinking it quite a lot, not sure whether or not you wanted to quit. But then that one little straw that broke camel's back. Too many politics. Them trying to pretzel you into being something that you're not. Wanting you to overextend yourself. Maybe put yourself into some pretty unsafe positions. Sure, I'll give you a little message, Cody. What's going on, Spirit? What's going on for Cody? Nine of Wands. You're not losing out on this anyway, Cody. Alright? You're gonna be coming out on top. They want you to feel sad. They want you to be all sad. They want you to be in your emotions. Okay? Yeah, they were breadcrumbing you. I don't see this company that you were working for, I don't see them being around too much longer anyway. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. Personal trainer, it's good as a side gig, but you need something more. Like, if you were gonna do personal trainer, I would say go back and get your chiropractic. Go back and get massage and do chiropractic massage and be a personal trainer. Allow it to be something that capitalizes on other possibilities. Right? So you're not just a personal trainer. You're not just relying on avenue. Right? You might be looking at 4 or 5 years of school for the massage. You might be looking at another 4 to 5 years of school for chiropractic. But if you want to be getting into that type of field, that's the way I would kind of go about it. Okay? Because we need a lot more people out there that can do chiropractic, but can also warm up the muscles as it is, right? Because a lot of chiropractors, they don't do a lot of warm-up with their clients. Some of them do, some of them don't, depending on who you go with. And having that warm-up with a massage therapist before you go to see a chiropractor is beneficial for the healing process. It helps you to warm up and get your muscles and get your joints in alignment for that reset. So maybe look into that. I know that there's a lot of people that do this work and they travel, so this very well could be very beneficial for you in many different ways. Okay? But that is my idea for you. It may take some investment. Look into it to see how you can make it work for you, if that's what you want to do. But you are coming out on top. Just don't let them try to guilt you sadness. This company isn't going to be around for much longer anyway. You're doing yourself a favor. Just be honest with yourself when you're going next. Don't try to let somebody pretzel you into being pretzeled into something you're not wanting to do. Okay? Follow your heart. Okay? I wish you all the best. This was the best decision that you've made, so don't second guess it. Alright? Do not second guess it. I have a feeling you were on the out list anyway. They were laying off people pretty soon anyhow. get a business card setup going. A business card? People don't do business cards anymore. QR codes, maybe. Digital profiles, probably. Like, most of the time, business cards end up just being filters to big, huge fucking Canon joints that I know of. No shade. That's cool. And the thing is, with Instagram, if you've got a certain niche, stay within the niche, but be consistent. If you're gonna post every day, then post every day. Post every day around the same time. Doesn't matter what time it is, but as you start posting, people are gonna get into the swing and get into the schedule of your posts, and you will eventually gain traction. But you need to be consistent. The first little while of you posting, you're not going to get fuck all traction. Okay? But you need to be consistent. The more content you pump out, the more the algorithm's going to make it happen for you. So just take that into consideration. Looking like we're going into another warm week. Try to keep yourself hydrated. I might go to the beach this week. Who knows? Maybe do a live out on the beach. Who knows? I don't know. Has anybody else got any questions that they want some guidance on? Answering intuitively. But down to 12 people chilling? Like, what's going on, YouTube? Why am I blacklisted? Why am I not getting a lot of traction? Why do I have very few people kicking it with me here? And it's dwindling down to nothing. And it's only 9:53. What's the deal? Welcome in, honey. It is a pan flute. Thank you, Sheila. definitely need more practice. I just take it out when the trolls come out. It's a troll buster. See, I'm down to 5 people. How was your son the first day of school today? Why am I being asked that question? You think he's lying to you? First day of school? I mean first day of school. That don't sound right. First day of school is supposed to be September, isn't it? Unless it's summer school. What the hell is a kid going to summer school for? No shit, just... I hated summer school. You know, kids deserve to play. Blue skies shining on me. Nothing but blue skies do I see. Da 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 and nothing but skies are shining on me, and nothing but blue skies I just see. Nothing but blue skies above me. Nothing but blue skies. Nothing but blue. Nothing but blue skies shining down on me. I find it rather odd that dragons are calling my name. Apparently there's a message coming through. Maybe I woke them up out of a slumber. Welcome in, Kelly. Thank you so much at $2. I can hook you up with a message if you like. Let's see what this message is first. Alright. Congrats on your 3rd super on a live stream. Getting the hang of it. Very, very much appreciated. So just hold tight. I'm gonna this. Apparently there's a 6 stack coming out. And I'll get to you right after, okay? Thank you, Kelly. We got the devil on the bottom of the deck. So there's definitely some, there's some toxic energies in the mix. Who knows, Kelly? This message actually might be for you. So hold tight, see if it's for you. If it resonates, it's yours. Otherwise, it's a collective message. So we have a Knight of Cups coming out here in the mix with the reverse. So there's somebody either being emotionally manipulative, coming forward, trying to maybe guilt you into something. You could be in this emotionally kind of distraught energy, having to move forward. We got the 5 of Wands out here. It's representing quite a bit of conflict. Somebody's coming forward, emotionally manipulative, wanting to create conflict. Ace in reverse. Pisces or Scorpio energy. We got the Knight of Swords in the reverse and the Sun. So there's some sort of conflict, some lies, some deception that's being left in the dark. Somebody's talking, somebody's, I don't know, somebody's not receiving communication. What's going on, dragons? What's the message? Usually the dragons come out to play, and they don't really play, they usually come out with some pretty sophisticated messages. What's going on? What's the message? We got the Queen of Cups. So somebody's coming in manipulative because they don't know how to show up. But they're coming in, they're throwing hands. This Queen of Cups could be. What's the scoop? The Hierophant in reverse. This could be something to do with the Taurus. it's reversed with the Knight of Cup or Knight of Swords. So somebody's whoever's spreading these lies know this person, whoever they're lying about, they know they deserve better treatment than what this is. And the thing is they know these are lies. And it's giving me a feeling like somebody can't walk away from it. It's creating conflict. And this is all how behind the scenes. Somebody spoke up and tried to create conflict, and it all backfiring. Because you took the trash out. It's the Sun reverse. Eight of Wands. It's almost like there's something coming, and you don't even see it. You're being left in the dark. It's like somebody was supposed to tell you something and they didn't. They did this to break your heart because you are shining. You're in the midst of a glow up. You're exposing certain particular people, situations. You're shining a light on some things. Maybe because you're not satisfied, you know you deserve better. Yet you could very well be walking away from a relationship, no longer pouring into a particular energy. It could be a Taurus. There's no commitment here. And there could be a lot of quarrels. Somebody doesn't know how to show up. Did you ever think of just simple communication? Simple communication. Honest, genuine, simple communication. You released this. Whatever this is, you released it. That's why they can't come in. It's like meeting a person all over again. Like they're not even the same person anymore. I have no idea what you even said, Carrie, and I've got no answer for you. You probably shouldn't have. That's all. That's all I got. Kelly, my dear. Dragons, what's the message for Kelly? What is the message for Kelly? If there was one that Kelly needed to have. We got so on. So put your fucking guard up, my dear. Put your warrior boots on. Put that cape on. Get your ugly stick ready. Because, yeah, you need to put up some boundaries. Raise your standards. Focus on the quality connections that you have in your life and let go of the karmic bullshit. Okay? That's going to make it a lot more peaceful, calm, cool, collected. But you're going to put up some boundaries. Don't be trusting and don't give the benefit out of the doubt. And oddly enough, the people that you might give the benefit of the doubt to is maybe a spouse or quite possibly family members or friends that you're very close to. If there's no question whatsoever that you can trust this individual, then fine. But if there's anyone in question, I would really take heed and open your mind and your eyes to the possibilities. Okay? And don't allow this person to come in and gaslight you. You need to put up boundaries. Don't, it's one thing to have an opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. You know? It's all within the intentions that you have that will create a particular reality, no matter what that is. People can have an opinion about your life, but it is ultimately up to you. You can thank them for their insight and their advice, but it's ultimately you making your own choices, right? Don't be a puppet. Unless you want to be a puppet, unless you're fine with being a puppet, and anyway. You could be feeling overwhelmed at this time. You need to stay focused, you need to stay grounded, and you need to know that what you have going on as far as your perception and your perspective, you're not going to gaslight yourself, you're not going to lie to yourself, you're going to be honest with yourself, you're not going to betray or abandon yourself like everybody else seemed to do, right? That's what's heartbreaking the most. People that we pour into, we tend to be taken advantage of or taken for granted over time. There is wish fulfillment here for you, Kelly. I tell you that right now. But there's boundaries needing to be put up, and you need to stand on business. Right? You've sacrificed a lot for the knowledge that you have and the wisdom that you have, and that you need somebody coming in and questioning your knowledge. Something that you can do a master class on, and they're trying to tell you how to run it. No, this is up to you, it's your choice. Right? But you need to stay true to yourself. Right? You've sacrificed enough time, energy, sweat, blood, and tears into whatever you're working on, that you need to protect it. Does this make sense? What's going on for Kelly? Eight of Swords. You're no longer in your head anymore. You were maybe feeling like you were trapped. It's not happening anymore. Okay, the fog is lifting, is what I'm being told. What's going on, Spirit? Spirit of the... Oh, okay. Oh, so there's something going exposed. Okay, this is why you need to put your boundaries up. I don't think you are going to be exposed. I think somebody else is going to be exposed. There's something going to be exposed, but you're going to need to put your boundaries up when this happens. You're going to need to protect yourself. And stay true to your own perspective. Don't allow people to change your mind. Okay? Because you're coming out of this place of uncertainty into clarity. Right? You're no longer being trapped in your head. You see what it is, and you're learning from it. You're empowering yourself with understanding and wisdom regarding these experiences that you've witnessed for yourself. This is your own truth. Right? You're coming out of the fog of the trappedness. Marry me, Priestess. Welcome in. What do we got? A Page of Swords on the deck. So you could be waiting for somebody to come in and lash out, or to expose themselves, maybe, where you need to defend yourself and stand on business and speak some sort of truth and clarity the way you see it. Knight of Wands, this is about being passionate. This is about using your intuition and be inspired to stand forward and take action. no longer being in your head, and instead of just thinking about it. And yeah, Ace of Swords, there's going to be some sort of clarity. And again, this is coming back to that it's in the happening. So in order for the miracles to bestow upon you and be blessed upon you, it needs to happen, right? So you need to have something happening in order for the thing to happen, if that makes any sense. Okay? But there's honesty, truth, communication, there's some sort of clarity, downloads, whatever the case may be. It's definitely coming in, all right? And it's going to clear shit up. It's going to help you clear up and understand your own perspective. Okay? So if you're feeling a little foggy right now, Kelly, just know that things are going to change for you. Five of Wands. You're going to have to fight for it. You're going to have to move forward, take action, be focused, and don't react. That's a trick. Okay? Don't react. Take a step back. See what is being done. How would you rather act than react? Really question your intention going forward. Be very methodical. Take your time. Be righteous. Be justice. Be balanced. Be grounded in your decisions, your intentions. You know, keep it classy. Keep it civil. But stand on business. Stand on principles. Is what I'm seeing here. Some people would rather you just kind of go with the flow and just play a face than be yourself. I wouldn't be hanging out with them. Okay. Alright, with 10 in the chat. I have a feeling we have more than 10 watching. Why do I have a feeling I've got more than 10 watching? Like, I feel like I have more like 100 watching. Maybe 50 at this point, but now it's down to 5. But I don't know. I'm not even sure. And you're saying 35, Sheila? Lower Vega. Is there a message here for Lower Vega? What's going on for Lower? Queen of Swords. This is about being honest with yourself, really. What's going on? Temperance. Okay, that's cool. What's going on? Six of Cups. Reverse. So, future focused. Divinely guided. Speaker of truth. That's the overall underlying foundation. But I feel that you're slightly distracted. You know you're here to do something huge, but I think you lost your mission. You forgot about the mission. And it's a lot to have something to do with being scared of your fullest potential. And being in conflict. The very things that could very well save you. It seems like you're being brought to last quite a bit. Laura, are you still here? Are you still listening? Are you serious, Sheila? That's wild. It's only showing 10 here. I find that wild. I don't think Laura Vega is even here right now. I think they just throw the Romans and leave. Kathleen, hello. There's a rogue YouTube employee messing with tarot readers. Oh, is there? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. And the thing is that I don't want to throw shade on people, but it's the karmic energy that I keep picking up, so. The only time I ever mention a name is when I usually agree with someone. I'm not gonna mention people's names. I'm not gonna call them out by name. You know, no matter what they've done, whether they've tried to sabotage my life or not, I'm gonna give them some sort of respect. The main purpose to my content is to see better, to know better, to do better, and to be. Yeah, I guess she doesn't want to. I guess she don't want a reading, so that's okay. She's gonna get a profound message, but I guess if she doesn't want it, she just wants to regurgitate the book back into my chat. That's quite all right. Thank you, dragons, anyway, for the message. Yeah, they do. That they do, High Priestess. Not fun. It's really not. It's really relentlessly stupid. You know. Creates a resilience within us, yes, but it's like, come on now. There's gonna be a time where they find out that they really well forfeited their own. Because there's no actual contracts here on Earth to bring about the demise of someone. Someone to have that much envy for someone and jealousy that they would want to bring about the demise of someone. Yeah, 9 of Wands. No. 10 of Wands. 9 of Wands and 10 of Wands, yeah. Got no fucking spoons left. The dragons are saying that cycles are closing. Okay? Certain cycles are closed. Ten of Wands. Double time on the Ten of Wands. Okay, dragons, what other collectives do you got for the collective? As a collective. Give it to me straight, no chaser. Thank you, dragons, I love you. Thank you for your wisdom. Thank you for your protection. Thank you for your guidance. What do you got for us? Knight of Cups. Alright. What we got? The Star. Of Coins. The Nine of Cups. I like it, collective. I'm gonna just tell you right now, I like it. What's going on? Hello there, Heather. That's it? I'm supposed to flip it. Okay. My bad. Okay, somebody's trying to tear your fucking heart apart. Be weary. Because you're finding wish fulfillment, and they're trying to access your heart space, because that's where you do a lot of your work within your heart. So they're trying to tarnish it. They're trying to diminish your stability in it. Like, there's a Star here, there's a Nine of Cups, there's a Wheel of Fortune, there's the Six of Coins, there's the Knight of Cups, with Ace of Cups in the reverse. They remember you in this Ace of Cups reverse. This is where they want you. In order to get this equal reciprocation as far as your energy is concerned, and your compassion. And what they're trying to do is they're trying to siphon off of your Wheel of Fortune. So understand who you have in your energy. You're actually healing quite well right now, and you're moving forward with compassion, and you're actually balancing things out. There's a lot of reciprocation, and somebody wants in on that. But access denied. The fact that they want part of that is in question. Being evaluated, quite probably by your spiritual team, or by yourself, by who you are. Somebody's very bitter, and they just want to move forward. They want to forget it all happened. But it's like somebody's got some unfinished business. Somebody wants to come forward with some sort of compassion, and there's some sort of a gift to a Star. They want to heal something, quite possibly, because the Wheel of Fortune not going in their favor. It could be. Somebody's broken heart or something, as well, is the way I can take this. And there's somebody getting wish fulfillment. There's some bit of wish fulfillment. There's no need for a particular partnership, per se. or there's like, you're free in your own energy. Like, these could very well be emotional connections, whether they be friends, family, work related, whatever, that you are emotionally connected to. It doesn't necessarily need sex. It could just be you guys see eye to eye. You guys are on the same plane of existence. They could come from anywhere. Neighbors, people that you see on the street every day. Whatever the case. I'm getting a kind of like a posse. Maybe you don't all know each other, but there's a bit of a posse here, sitting here. With this Nine of Cups. But you're just happy in your own energy. It's platonic. It's like really feeling platonic energy. In your own energy. You're healing. Things are balancing out. You're being able to forward with compassion and knowing that it's within good intentions. Reciprocal good intentions. Somebody's bitter about it. That you're moving on. And you're finding wish fulfillment. Just how they tried to shatter your fucking heart. This Queen of Cups in the reverse. And I'm really up that she's kind of diverged a scheme or a plan in order to do that, in order to rip you apart with Ace of Cups in the reverse. Really picking up that she thought that it was all planned out. She thought she had it all planned out, that everything was going to work as fine, it was going to perfectly work, everything was going to fall into place, everything was going to work out awesome. And your demise did not happen. It was more like you ended up with your rise. Your demise became your rise. So you kind of flipped the script on them, divine people here, divine one, whoever I'm talking. This particular, quite possibly feminine water sign, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, kind of individual, sees you moving on, seeing you finding wish fulfillment, and not really needing any type of commitment. Like there's very much an independence within your actions, right? And that's breaking somebody's heart. Maybe your heart was supposed to be broken, or maybe they're trying to break your heart. Maybe they're trying to shatter your heart, trying to shatter your wish fulfillment, right? Maybe they were looking to see who you were hitching up with, to see if they could destroy that too. But when they found out that you were hitching up with yourself, it kind of threw a bit of a wrench into their plans. And the fact that you're shining, you're standing on business, you're being compassionate. Anything they're putting out there is blowing up in their face. It's not working in their favor. And the fact that they can't get on your bandwagon for this Wheel of Fortune coming in for you, so it's a little bit hurt. Somebody's butt hurt. Figure of speech. If this dumbass had a confession, what would it be? Consider it reversed, but I'll read it right back up. There are feelings of anger inside me and I need to release before I explode. Okay, but it's in the reverse. So they're not angry. I guess they've released it. Any other confessions from this person? We are living two separate lives. Apparently, you guys are mirroring each other. Apparently, you guys are mirroring each other. You're literally guys are going through the same thing. And why am I picking up on an ex and a sister? Like the sister of the brother and the brother is, I don't know. There's like, you're the ex and somebody's literally living your life. They're going through the exact same shit you're going through, or that you just went through with your ex, but on a platonic basis. Mind-boggling. I'm seeing someone, but I'm ready for you to know about them yet. Well, yeah. Probably because you don't want them to expose the truth. And it's probably bound to, like, throw you for a loop on who it is. I'm seeing someone, but I'm not ready to know. Not ready to let you know about them. Don't care who they're seeing. My luck, they're hanging out with my ex-best friend. Which wouldn't surprise me. Rejecting you is protecting myself. I was being selfish. Yeah, okay. Enough of that bullshit. I don't know who that was for, but whatever. That's what it is. Nothing fucking happened with you. Clearly. Don't be coming into my chat and doing that stupid shit. And you too, Dimitri. Y'all need to learn how to show up. For real, for real. What does the mystical forest have to say? If the mystical forest had a message for my collective. Aiden, what are you talking about, the mystical forest? It's mystical forest oracle. Okay? So I'm asking the mystical forest oracle what we need to focus on. What's the scoop? We got don't hide in the reverse and no pressure. So the pressure's on. Maybe for isolation, maybe for solitude. Could be you, it could be someone you're dealing with. Inner strength. You're going to have to muster some sort of inner strength, but there will be no problems. You're not meant to struggle and fight your way through. Drop the concerns of your ego and watch imaginary walls crumble away. You already won. You very well could have a hard time right now mustering inner strength. You might be moving out of a chaotic time into a time where you can self-regulate and you can finally chill the fuck out and relax. You can finally put your bags down, you can put your backpack down, you don't have to wear it. You can finally take your shoes off, you can just chill the fuck out, right? Rejuvenate, you're taking time out for you. Know your limits and allow them to guide you. Limitations can teach you to take better care of yourself. You have full permission to rest and say no. And maybe it's not about eating, it's just about divine timing. If you're new here, check out the description box. Try to go by the guidelines in the chat, please. It'd be greatly appreciated. Check out the description box if you're new here. Welcome in. If you're returning, welcome back. So, somebody wants to debate you because they don't feel fulfilled with who you are or who you're becoming. Like, their opinion actually matters, and it really doesn't. Okay? It really doesn't matter what their opinion is about you, collective, but they have one, right? It's like trying to put hope in a holy basket. The only thing you have hope for is the hope that the hope isn't going to run through those holes in that holy basket. Right? It very well could be time to move in a new direction in order to rejuvenate yourself and to move into some sort of fulfillment. There's no debate on it. Like there's nobody telling you yes or no, it's good or bad. It's rejuvenating yourself. You're taking time out to pour you. And by forging this new path, okay, you are focusing on something that's going to rejuvenate yourself rather than pouring something of use to you into a holy basket. This basket will not ever be filled. It's like pouring into a holy cup. Wild and wonderful. Why focus on limitations and realism? Breakthroughs and miracles require linear explanation or method. Unexplainable and illogical magic happens every day. One of a kind. From the moment you emerged into this world, you've had extraordinary talents. You understand starlight, animal voices, and all things magical. Maybe the message of the forest is saying that you need to get back to your roots. Forge a new pathway in the forest. Are you forgetting who you are? Just remember who you are in the reverse. Are you forgetting? Just gonna let it go, let it be, just what it is. If you don't remember who the hell you are, how do you expect to get any fulfillment? It's not about simplifying life. It is life. It's the experience. Somebody thinks that you're not one of a kind, that they could find you, but I think they're standing corrected. Collective many out there like you. But even so that is the case, you as a collective, you and along the lines of the people that are like you, okay? You're all very rare individuals. This message isn't for everyone. If you are being called to stand up and lead and take on a leadership position by the divine, then that is what the divine is calling you to do. You are the key. Even though you feel like you're not one of a kind, you are. And it's about stepping into who you are and remembering who you are. Because there very well could be a time and place where the clarity will not be there. You're going to have to act on your knowledge and understanding. Understand that there is a light within you that will guide you through this. Do not sink into hopelessness and despair. For in your life, arc of life that is undefeated and unbeatable. You can overcome everything your destiny depends upon. That is that divine light within you. Again, life is not meant to be simple. It's about the journey. It's about the adventure with that journey. But to do it within moderation. Doing it out of moderation, it brings you to a place of unbalanced energy and chaos and distraction. For some of you, you've forgotten who you are. You've forgotten your mission, you've forgotten your destiny, you've forgotten why you're here, you forgot why you chose to come here to this planet at this time in this place. And some of you aren't even looking. Because you are so enthralled into the matrix. Your destiny depends on your soul's link. Whatever your soul is calling you to do. Don't let it be anything of what anyone else has to say. Let it be of what is being called to you by spirit within yourself, with your intuition, your inner voice. For some of you, this isn't an ending to a cycle. Just a different level, page, different chapter in the same book. It's okay. For others of you, you are putting this book away. Some of you are going to put the book in the fireplace and burn it. Spirit wants you to know that things are going to be alright. Things that stay in alignment, things are going to be just fine. Stay the course. Continue stepping into alignment with being successful. What kind of impact you want to make on the collective in a positive way. You want to offer a service, a company, a place to work. Or what do you want to offer the world? What do you bring into the table? The world needs a lot more leaders, a lot more good people that are going to bring the organics back to the forefront. We need to get rid of the mad science, get back to basics, get back to just general beautiful nature, the way it was intended. See, that's the thing, people just want to stay surface level and it's not working anymore. We are being brought into a time where we will have no other choice but to be vulnerable. Not only with ourselves, but the people that we are connected to. Yeah, there's a closing of a cycle there for you, collective. You're really taking out the trash. You're coming out of a time of isolation, solitude, time of stagnance. You're throwing away that end bullshit, the feeling of feeling stuck, letting go of this, the anger, the bitter, the pettiness. It's gone. I'm really getting there's no closure here, so you feel like there's no self-care, but there is. Okay? And it's about who do you burn bridges with? Who do you not? Right? What is in question here? The lack of trust, disloyalty, somebody turning their back on you. Somebody was running, but they can't run from their actions. They can't escape from that. They can't deny. They can't make excuses. They can't You know, they can't run away from that. They'd rather you not burn bridges with them, but they burned a bridge with you. You don't long to be in contact with this person anymore. To some degree, you wish they would leave you alone. Yeah, you're done with their chaos. Yeah, they would rather you being antisocial, suffering in silence. This could be them. They're not speaking up. They're communicating. They're not wanting to share their real feelings, their broken dreams. You know, they want you to be in your feelings and having a silent treatment, being left out, feeling left out, antisocial. And my left ear is going ringing all of a sudden. Yeah, they're probably watching. Oh my goodness, he's tapping me. Yeah, they don't want distance between you. They don't want. They didn't want this separation. They just wanted to eat their cake and have it too, right? No glow up. They don't want you glowing up. They don't want you being successful any more successful than they are. They don't want you having a new career or new opportunities. They're pretty fucking salty about that one. Like that you're succeeding and they're not. You let the narcissist go. Yeah, somebody's confused. They're bitter, they're confused, they're conflicted. The fact that you're nurturing and mentoring other people, you're sharing your wisdom and you're giving back to your community, and the fact that you're not giving back to them is literally making their blood boil. The fact that you're choosing not to pour into them pisses them off. They're extremely toxic. Whoever this is. That's all sad and salty about you blowing up. They'd sooner you suffering in silence. Yeah, they didn't want to. They didn't want to be chopped off at the knees. They didn't want to be ghosted. They didn't want to go through a separation. They want to compete with you, but they're still toxic. Like, oh, you don't envy this person like they do you. Alright, Spirit, what's the deal? Let's get out. What's the deal? Spit it out. Yeah, you're nurturing. You turned your pain to power. We got shattered out here in the reverse. So this is not broken. No nightmares, no failures. You're actually winning. You're nurturing yourself. You're mentoring other people. You're sharing your wisdom. You're giving back, and not to them. They're trying to make you out to be some sort of toxic, causing drama, arguments, all this other bullshit. To try to diffuse your glow up, to get your new opportunities. They're trying to make it out like you're toxic. Meanwhile, the proof is in the pudding. And they're suffering there in silence, trying to bring about a diminishing blow up, and you're not competing with them. They can't compete where they don't compare, is what I'm being told. So, yeah, like, somebody needs their mommy, is what this is. Somebody needs their mommy. But even when their mommy was present, they didn't. They want to be a dumbass brat. Spirit's saying they can sit with it. They don't know how to be nurturing because they feel so guilty with a resentfulness about the way they were nurtured growing up. Meanwhile, I think had they treated the situation differently all around, everyone treated the situation differently, things would have been different, clearly. There were certain choices made. People didn't protect certain people, whatever the case may be. There's a lot of mind toxicity. The fact that you're nurturing yourself, the fact you're gentle, the fact that you don't take no shit all at the same time. And all because they wanted to just have you as a down low love affair. All of their whole possibilities with you are now gone. Right? Because you didn't want this dirty little secret down affair bullshit. You didn't want to entertain that at all. And they lied to you. They left you in this confused, perplexed kind of energy, and they wanted you feeling angry, bitter, petty because of this. They didn't want you having any possibilities, or they didn't want you going up. They wanted to have some sort of close ties to you in order to bring the demise to that. But you let this motherfucker go. You sent him sailing. For some of you, maybe literally. Yeah, you release this resentment. There's like, I'm not competing with you. I'm done. I'm done playing with this stupid game. There was never a competition to start with. They tried to compete with you. Now they're coming in wanting mutual respect, unity, and they want closeness. Now they want the real fucking thing. It's either that or you're going to find mutual respect, unity, and closeness, and then they're going to want to come in, or they're going to have no other choice but to see you and watch you like this. What's the case? Trapped, stuck, no options, unforgiveness. Okay, so they're coming in for mutual respect, unity, closeness, only just basically trap you. They want you confused, right? Down low love affair. They're just coming in to spice things up again and then fuck off all over again. Right? It's the same old bullshit. And they don't want you slowing down, taking your time, getting out in nature. They want you sick, twisted, and dusted and disgusted. Is what I feel with this. They want you to drop the boundaries. This whole thing is the fact that you made boundaries and they want you to drop the boundaries. They don't these boundaries apply to them, is what I'm being told. That's why they're trying to come back in again. It's not going to work out. Not going to work out. Yeah. Because you're done with this abusive psychopath. Yeah. They were only delaying the inevitable. That is you. And now they're scared of legal action. Because you created boundaries. And I'm being told that they have to be adhered to. They cannot delay you or procrastinate or anything now. They can't think that there's too busy, procrastination, whatever. Like, there's no delays. Right? You need to be cutting ties if you haven't already. You're no longer feeling hopeless. You're actually winning because you blocked them. You moved on, nothing to say, stop calling. Starting to get into the energy. And you know what? It comes back. I hate liars. Liars. You sit there, smile in my face, laugh behind my back. You're lying to me, right? Kind of a situation. You can't trust a word that comes out of a liar, right? Anything and everything that comes from their mouth is deception. It's distraction. Where's the line drawn between deception and truth? It's the big question. So when somebody's already lied to you, where's that line drawn to where you believe them again? To know that they're calling forth the truth and they're being transparent, or are they being deceptive? So I got an email from Little B the other day, last week. I think it was Wednesday. I didn't end up getting it till Friday, but I'm hoping to hear back from her soon, either by email or jump it in the chat. So I hope everything works out with her. Tribe. Somebody is outright, and I'm not trying to speak on it, but Spirit's asking me to spun it. Someone was out here throwing rocks in their hands to the tribe, trying to destroy the tribe. So if you have anybody reaching out to you, whether it be on behalf of me or anybody else, don't believe it. There is no messages going out at this time. Okay? There's no dialogue going out at this time. If there is any dialogue, it'll be here on YouTube. If you don't see it on YouTube, if you don't see it on a live, it's not true. Comments, you know if it's me contacting or come to you. I haven't really been in the comments lately. There really hasn't been a lot of comments. Any comments, it's on the top comments, so there's a lot of friction to the comments. If you don't show up right, it usually doesn't show your comment. Somebody's trying to destroy my tribe. They're trying to destroy absolutely everything that I hold dear and that I have any joy in. Why? Because they're sad individuals. They're sad, they're dark, selfish, and they don't even care about themselves, let alone anyone else. The more lives that they can destroy and bring chaos to, all the better. That's what type of spirit they have. And unfortunately, I feel like there's a whole group of them. Some of them work together, some of them work separately. Some of them work in tandem, together and separately, to bring about spiritual warfare to the chosen, to the light workers, to the healers. I rebuke it all and I send it all back to its sender. By divine vengeance and in intervention. Let that what you bestow upon others be bestowed upon you. And may you get what you deserve. Sounds good, Rick. I'm looking forward to some tea time with you. Not bad, just off the hop. when the band played on. It goes from, you gotta quit smoking right now, to thank you for that. I like how you change your tune. I got 16, 15 in the chat. If I was to ask Spirit the most predominant collective question, what would it be? To the ones watching, if I ask Spirit a particular question, what would that question be for the collective? And let's try to be serious, okay? Well, that's pretty interesting. What was there before there was nothing? That's the thing. There was always something, Sheila. There was always something. There was always consciousness. There was always thought. The question is, who was doing the thinking? The essence of life itself. Wanting itself to be able to experience itself. So how would it be to experience itself? What would you learn? How would you explore? Being an entity or a human onto itself. Whether or not we make it to 40 will determine on our choices of what we choose to do, how we choose to elevate. It's not about gaining control of a populace, it's about gaining consensus. It's about gaining a new perspective on reality. Recognizing the divinity within us, maybe, would be a good start. Remembering who we are. Remembering why we're here. Maybe not being so distracted. Before time was, it was the all, and all was the one. And the all and the and the one consisted of multiple different universes within a smaller universe within a smaller universe, with many galaxies in those universes. In order for frequency to materialize, it needs space in order to be, in order to become what it is. It needs an equilibrium with pressures and gases and ingredients in order to realize. Earth just happens to be one of those planets. A part of the Earth has been hidden from us for millennia. Within the next couple years, it's going to be coming back online again, whether we are at frequency or not. And if we are in alignment, it will be our saving grace. If we are not in alignment with it, it will be our demise. You want to talk about a spiritual war? You will question everything. The only thing that matters is what relies and lies within your heart. From before time was, that has always been the rule. It's just a regular day here with the tribe. Hopefully you can keep up. I have a hard time believing it's only 11:43. Spirit, what am I doing next? Okay. Yeah, Spirit told me to smoke a bowl. Chill the fuck out. Some people smoke it to get high, and then people smoke it for spiritual reasons. But the people that say that it's bad to smoke it for spiritual reasons, when it grows from the ground, it's meant to be here to open center. It's the thing is you need to be able to do this naturally on your own, regardless, without it, first, before you utilize it. That's the trick. So. I wouldn't say fabulous. My hair's all out of whack over here. I should do my readings more like this. AI facial recognition. Eat your fucking fart hole. Try to recognize this beautiful face. I can still see the cards. I'm just being funny. Whoa, I didn't realize you had all that hair. That's hilarious. It's all crooked on my head anyway. I wanted to switch it up and fix it. Oh, and look at that. It broke. Like, awesome. We're down to 5 fingers. Yeah, it still works. It does what I need to do, gets it up out of my face. Oh, thank you, Renee. So, yeah, as faithful as I am, as devoted as I am, yeah, there be haters hating on us. So I reaffirm our protection for that any ill will being sent towards myself or my tribe or anyone regarding that, they be protected. Anyone being sent shit, it's being sent back automatically, indefinitely, and being bound to sender. Automatically, no fucking holds barred. What you sent to myself and my tribe is automatically sent back. May you get what you deserve. May you get what you bestow upon me. And may it be bound to you. On behalf of the divine intervention, divine vengeance that is awake in my life. Let anyone being attacked be protected. Let anyone being attacked be healed. If anybody is being infiltrated, let them be freed from that infiltration. Forevermore. With good intent, with love and perfect trust. See what the wise old witch got to say, shall we? Ooh, there's abundance coming in, collective. Don't ask a wizard his secrets, Harry. Just understand that what is being told to you is of your highest truth. Your abundance protected, collective. Anybody that comes up against that abundance, to thwart it or anything like that, it's meeting quite the whopper. Okay? I'm gonna just say that right now. You might want to get back into herbal, herbal work. Nature's gifts are abundant. Utilize herbs for healing and magic. Make your intentions with care. Craft your desires into reality and manifest your best life. Vida. Oh my god, he said my name. It's an indica. I don't sativa. My smile needs work, but sure. Thanks. Web of connection. Weave your connections through thoughtfully, creating a supportive web that uplifts your personal and professional journey. Steady progress. Patience is your ally. Celebrate each step forward, no matter the size. Yes, collective, you need to take time out to celebrate the little wins, okay? And it keeps coming up in the message the last little while. By celebrating that little win is helping you to raise your frequency. Okay? Even so, there's loss. One way to raise your frequency is to step into that happy vibration and celebrate and be in gratitude of your accomplishments. Okay? Really get to warm and fuzzy about the whole bit. Alright? Thank you. Thank you. It's great to have you here. Alright. What's going on, collective? What's the next message? Charge ahead. Embrace courage and determination, forging your path with confidence and readiness to overcome obstacles. Fast progress. Move forward with swift precision and do what must be done now. So you might be kind of taking time out right now. You might not be charging ahead. Maybe you're just kind of taking a little leisurely break. Like you're finally being able to self-regulate. It's been a long time for that, right? You might have been in an isolation period, having some alone time. You're going to be fun clan pretty soon. Trust your intuition and embrace your individuality, paving your path with courage and authenticity. Do it your way. Don't try to pretzel yourself into what other people want. But try to strive to step into your highest timeline. Welcome in, Florence, all the way from Alberta. Not afraid of hardships. Confront challenges with courage, for they are the stepping stones to growth and wisdom. I have a feeling somebody's going to try to get back in your energy to slow you down, and you're going to need to step up to this energy. You need to at least stand your ground. Be civil, but stand your ground. It's all about divine timing. Be patient, for some things take time to manifest fully in your life. So there's definitely some sort of divine timing happening here, with some sort of blessing, with some sort of something that is divinely protected, I add. Okay, nobody can touch whatever it is. What I'm being told is it's on lock and key. More adventures. Embrace the unknown with curiosity, letting each journey shape your path and wisdom. So this is pretty significant. Work. So if you're thinking that all this work and healing and empowering yourself and all this stuff, thinking happy thoughts is going to be worth it, it is. Embrace challenges as opportunities for growth, knowing that your dedication will lead to rewarding discoveries. Okay? But take no shit. Okay? Spirit's wondering why you're still carrying certain burdens. Hearing what's unsaid. It's kind of like finding closure in the non-closure. The way it ended is a closure. The way it was left in shambles is the closure. Sometimes things are just here for a season and gone again. Sometimes those seasons last a year. Sometimes those seasons last maybe a couple months, and sometimes those seasons last decades. Always have your eyes open enough to recognize the seasons and the changing of the leaves. To know when it's time to walk away, and to know when it's time to open up to new experiences and new adventures. Half the battle is knowing who, where, like, mainly half the battle is knowing where you stand with particular people. If you don't know where you stand with people, I wouldn't stand anywhere near them. Because anytime I find that I stand around people that I don't usually stand with, you end up getting stepped on. You're stepping into an imaginative silly hat party. You think of the silliest hat that you have in the musters of your imagination. That's what your silly hat looks like. Welcome to Silly Hat Party. What does your silly hat look like? You're asking what's going on here. It's a silly hat party, but the silly hats are imaginary. Can you roll with that or not? If not, you can keep scrolling. Brother. Your brother Barry. Your brother Barry Haverton. Haveron? Yeah. He's been here for like 3 weeks already. Fishing off of our fridge. Being a jerk. Pooping in the corner. Why? I'm totally kidding, guys. For once, I'm talking out of my ass. Bopping in for a little bit, are you? You lurkin' gherkin? I'm just kidding. I hope you're very well, dear Rebel Warrior. I hope things are going well for you. Collective, somebody's having no other choice, take another look at you. And it's their dirty little secret. Spirit's saying it's gonna divulge the secret soon. So if this is meant for you, be open for a message. There's something coming in for you, Collective. I'm not going to say what, but if it does, you'll know what I'm talking about, and you just need to keep it to yourself when it does. You've healed your inner child. You literally have no regrets. Somebody tried to force some sort of duality on you, tried to project onto you as if you were the person, but you're not. The chaos coming from this defamation. There's no more tears to cry regarding this. I don't even think you teared up. There was no tears to cry because of this to begin with. But somebody doesn't want to take accountability for what they did to you. But unfortunately for them, they know they are. They're having no other choice but to take accountability for what they've done. I get a feeling somebody's in trouble. Somebody knows they're in trouble. They want you to know. They don't want you speaking on it. They would rather it be you, but you're innocent here, collective. You are in the frequency of love. And that you always have been. You've learned a lot through your life. You've learned the difference between karma and dharma. You've learned what intention is all about. You know what communication is and who to engage in and what communication represents and how you speak brings certain things to power. I'm really thinking like shining the light on the darkness. Somebody wants you to shut up. Somebody does not want you to communicate or receive particular communication, because this would represent dharma for you. And this representing physical pain. Somebody's literally getting a whopping because they failed to communicate. Somebody's getting a whopping because they were deceptive. They're learning a very valuable lesson. And they're having no other choice but to face fears. But this spirit saying is ultimately going to set you free with this happening. Because they did not learn a lesson. They were not willing to grow, so Spirit's saying, no, we're not playing that dumbass game. I'm gonna say this right now, they're learning a lesson. Hello, AJ, welcome in. Welcome in, Jean. I hope you're all well. Your ancestors don't want you to submit. Your ancestors want you to fight for a better life. Step into your dharmic energy. Remember who the fuck you are. Call you back. As individuals and as a collective, would that not be unstoppable? But the thing is that you need to heal your karmic energy first. Because if you don't, bad shit happens. And this is why, if you're in karmic energy, you shouldn't be manifesting anything. You shouldn't do any type of magic. You should be healing. So that way, when you go to manifest, it's not going to blow up in your face. The world is going to be brought to a place where we have no other choice but to re-look at history and looking at what's gone on. And actually developing a new beginning, a new life for us regarding what we find. Taking another look at what this experience has to offer. I think we are at a precipice of change, of evolution regarding that. People don't want to learn their lesson. And they're angry that they have to because they cannot, they don't want to submit. But it's the only way. They have to submit. Somebody thought that they could dictate over your life, collective, and it wasn't their job, it was not their business. They should have in their own lane. They wanted to try to gain control over your life and, you know. Pentacles. Somebody wants to disrupt your foundation. In a dystopia of you constantly having to tap into your intuition to move forward. Like I'm picking up like having to make decisions without having all the facts, having all the answers. May this be all real. Pentacles in reverse. The stingy bitch. The Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay. The Ace of Swords reversed. Come on, Spirit. I get it. Sometimes we have a message to relay that's not necessarily a great message, Aiden. You just kind of gotta go with the flow with it. Alright, Spirit. Ace of Swords. Five of Pentacles reversed. I'm really getting a feeling like somebody's keep appearances. I don't know if that was a show or not, or if that's even relevant. There's a King of Pentacles reversed and a Magician. So there's some sort of King of Pentacles in reverse trying to manipulate something regarding your foundation through lies and deception. This person just needs to sit the fuck down. Anyway. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. What's the scoop? The Four of Swords. Somebody's trying to manipulate you while you're sleeping. Little do they know, that's when you're most protected. So bullshit isn't working. They're being faced with an apparition or a mirage. Whatever they're trying to collude against is a mirage. They're only colluding against themselves. Like it's a glamour trick for your haters. They get pulled into a glamour if they have ill intention towards you. Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah. There's a lot of talk shit behind your back. Yeah. If you knew what was actually being said in the scenes, they would think they snap. And that's why they're sharing it. That's why they're speaking on it. That's why they're making this happen. Because they know that you would want to snap on it. That's what they're trying to project. How do they project? By speaking ill of you to other people. Not realizing what they're actually doing. Because ultimately you don't have any intention towards this person. But this person wants to destroy you. So they're receiving what they are bestowing upon you. Because you are taking this leadership position, they want you acting all tyrannical and out of place, so you sabotage it and it ruins your foundation. And it brings about a deception to your whole idea of what you're trying to build, is what they're trying to do. They're trying to get you to question yourself and your intention and your motives to move forward. Meanwhile, they don't understand that you're being divinely guided through it all. It's divinely guided. So there's definitely some sort of caution coming forward or moving forward with. And it's also that somebody is coming in needing some sort of compassion or wanting some sort of compassion from you. It's like the way they're coming in, it's almost like they're going to try to make you snap out. Try to incite and get a different way. And get a different way. This person's very unstable to start with. You're being told to move forward with some sort of compassion, but take no shit kind of energy. Because they are ultimately, they are trying to manipulate you. Right? And they very well could try to be manipulating you in your sleep as well. So there's 2 of Cups here with the 3 of Cups in the reverse. So it's almost as if there was a relationship here that was manipulated by a third party. And it very well be that the third party was manipulating this relationship in such a way There's some sort of at rest here, so something is being put to rest. And it's almost as if the war's not over, but like there's a disconnection here of a third party situation, moving to some sort of a two-party relationship regarding A. Okay, but there's manipulation of it. So there's some sort of compassion moving towards this relationship, somehow, some way. I don't know. There might be a chance that you might have cut this out already. You put this to rest already. High Priestess, you called your power back. So they had no other choice but to make a choice. And I have a feeling that um, they wanted you to come forward, but you're in this irate kind of, I want nothing to do with this person kind of energy. You got no spoons left. Um, but again, I kind of feel like they want to come in with some sort of compassion and a new beginning and let you know that they cut out this third party. Third party was apparently manipulating the whole thing, creating the instability altogether. And apparently that turned out. The Five of Pentacles in reverse, they tried to fuck your foundation with deception. And the deception was to drive you absolutely mad. Manipulation was to basically infiltrate any type of connection that you had to bring about imbalance to your masculine and feminine energy. But you called your power back. Six of Pentacles reverse. Oh, so they want you. Okay, so what this is that they want you to show them compassion, but you're showing them the door instead. So they're trying to make you out to be typical, is the feeling I get with this. The Page of Wands. Yeah, so they don't want you moving forward. They don't want you inspired. Somebody doesn't want you inspired moving towards this relationship. And they can't leech onto you. The Four of Cups. You're not satisfied with what's being put on the table. The third party bullshit is not what you're looking for. You're not satisfied with what that is. At this point, you know you deserve better, and you know that there is some sort of an energetic tie here. Energetic tie that you want nothing to do with. Queen of Pentacles reversed, yeah. And because you're saying no to this, because you know that you deserve better, they're making you out to be selfish. Making it all one-sided because you're so selfish. Meanwhile, you rose your standards, right? Somebody's going through a major awakening. They're having no other choice but to look at something from a different perspective. I have a feeling the divine is showing up in their life, and they are giving them no other choice but to know without a question that the divine actually exists. By divine timing, by divine intervention, and by divine vengeance. Queen of Wands reversed. There's a Queen of Pentacles reversed and a Queen of Wands reversed. So an earth sign and a fire sign that are very, very karmic. That were trying to puppeteer something to get you to be uninspired. And you know you deserve better than that. You're very grateful for who you are, what you've become. But there's this really, really greedy, manipulative energy. It's really kind of picking up like a pick-me energy. 10 of Wands. Yeah, you put an end to this energy, I think. An end to the soul to this energy. The 8 of Swords. Somebody could be all up in their head. Ooh. The cycle could really ended. We got the freaking 8 of Swords and 10 of Wands. This isn't for everybody, but he could have went to jail and died in jail. That's not for everybody. Maybe somebody hopes that everything ends for you and that you die in jail. There's a Queen of Wands and a Queen of Pentacles here in the reverse. And like this is the energy that's thinking that they can dictate your life. And they're walking around in their ego. Not even realizing the chaos they're creating for themselves. Everything I rebuke. I rebuke absolutely everything, and I bind them to their magic. I bind them to whatever they're trying to do, and let them experience it firsthand. Whatever intention, let them experience it firsthand before they bestow it upon anyone else. Let them be bound to it until they learn better judgment and to learn about their discernment. It's really odd that the divine decides to it's not divine decides anything, but it's odd the karmics decide to try to step into this divine energy, and they're so very much karmic. Still very much deeply karmic, and it's almost embarrassing. Like, it's very noticeable. It's like no face. Oh my goodness. See how the low dwellers jump in and think that their opinion matters? And they're offended, so they just continue to bark and spew their garbage into the chat anyway, thinking that they're actually significant, thinking that their opinion actually is significant. You know, they think that they can come in and dictate to people like they even matter. Like an elephant in a china shop. Crawl somewhere. That's the best thing that you could come up with to show in my chat with. Crawl somewhere. To one of my members. And you're telling me to stop talking? Really? Like, who paid you to do that? And why would you invest so much energy to come into my chat and throw down like that? Really? Really? I sense a bit of envy. I sense a bit of jealousy. I sense a bit of resentment. There's definitely bitterness. Just considering how you showed up in my chat and everything else. I'd love to know how much they paid you to come in the chat and be like that. And to think you don't even know me and you're gonna come in and place your opinion not only on myself but on the people in my chat. As if your opinion actually matters. And you got nothing disgusting, like absolutely, utterly disgusting. You got nothing good to say. Well, Aldo's clearly a narcissist. He's clearly toxic. He's clearly bitter as fuck. And he's clearly triggered with everything I've said tonight. And I wouldn't be surprised if he's somehow related to an ex somewhere along the line. Just spreading the bitterness outward, thinking that their opinion matters. These sad individuals and banging the shit out of themselves. showing up to a silly hat party without a silly hat. Isn't that funny? What's the deepest thing regarding Aldo's bitterness? What's the deepest reason why they're bitter? They couldn't live up to the expectations of his parents. There was conflict. It was never good enough. It always was in his head. Didn't matter whatever they gave, they always held it over his head. No wonder why he was bitter. Ended up having to make a judgment call and walk away. There's a lot of lies and decisions there. Can't live with himself. Oh, he's in his feelings now. 5 of Cups. Oh, feeling left out. He wanted to feel like he was a part of something. Bees do not explain to flies why flowers are better than shit. Literally got nothing to offer. Literally got nothing to bring to the table. If anything, they want to take. Distract, create chaos. There's some sort of sense of control with this. But this is why they feel they feel so left out and why they're in their feelings. They can't compete where they don't compete. And they don't got fuck all to offer. Oh, because they have mommy and daddy issues. They're having no other choice but to tap into their intuition, but they're too stubborn to do even that. All they do is think about the past. It's about time you nurture your truth, because that's where you're going to find the root of your instability. And you'll stop settling for less. You'll stop abandoning yourself. You'll finally recognize your magic and you'll step into it, into a better intention. But you gotta cut out the third party bullshit and get back to your sacred energy. Yeah, you've been gaslit a lot, and you need to really find out what's for you and what doesn't and stand on it. You've been through enough to not evolve and learn from it and grow from it. You've been through too much to just not be able to evolve from that. There is a balance for you, there's a balance coming in for you, but it's only if you step into that alignment. If you continue to let what's going on bring bitterness to you and chaos, it's not going to work. You're going to sit there fighting with yourself. And you'll have nobody to blame but yourself. Moving forward, not really focus past other than to evolve, have some sort of evolution, ascension. You learn from it, you grow from it, you rise. If you heed my warning, if you heed this message, there's going to be some major changes, but they're for your best interest. Instead of feeling abandoned and throwing bitterness everywhere, you can empower yourself through that. You can heal. You can open your heart space. You can take a leadership position. Be the main character of your life rather than somebody else's side character. There's a lot of conflict with that, of you standing in your power and nurturing, opening your heart space. You will only harvest from the seeds that you plant. The seed plant and the garden that you tend to. Wow, they're really trying hard. Yeah, it is, eh, Rita? If I was such a fraud, I wonder, I wonder. It's pretty quiet because I hid them from my profile, but I'm sure they have other profiles. I wouldn't be surprised. I always said that I was gonna come on here one night and do a troll night. Anybody coming in for a troll, I'd just sit here and I'd read them. They want to talk their smack, then I get to talk smack back. But when I talk back smack, I'm gonna read them their fucking rights. Tell them what spirit wants to say. Troll rolling. Troll rolling the trolls. Where am I from? My mother. Where are you from? No, you're not from Iran. You're from your mother. It's a trick question. Everybody keeps asking, where are you from? Where are you from, Aiden? Where are you from? Yeah, my mother. Where else would I be from? The mother is who births you, right? On Mother Earth. I don't tell them where I live. Spirit, what's the message for my collective? What do we need to know right now? Hold true, stand as a leader. Stand in your power. We got the Hangman and the Emperor. Standard lies in the deception. Stay true to yourself. Stay true to your principles. Stay true to your integrity. Because that's going to show up and be amplified. Continue moving forward very courageously. Taking the lead. Very methodically. Very grounded. Very inspired. Despite chaos, continue pouring into yourself. Continue loving who you are. Somebody wants you trapped in your head. They want you trapped. Feeling trapped. Like you got nothing, no options. Because you're taking this leader's position and they be talking. They can't keep your name for the fucking mouth. And here you are, standing here all, well, you're not really standing, but you're sitting here all solid, grounded, stable. All the while, they're doing their little meddling bullshit, thinking that they're gonna get somewhere. You're balancing things just fine, and you're gonna win this, whatever this is. Not like it's a competition or anything, but it's almost as if there's some sort of war going on. You're halfway through, three-quarters. You got one wand left. 9 wands and the 2 of pentacles. So there's definitely going to be some quite possibly a new partnership, a new collaboration, a new beginning, new foundation. There's definitely some sort of success. There's a lot of work put into something. Things are balancing out. You could be waiting on communication. Knight of Cups. Somebody doesn't know how to show up. They're less than stellar. Yeah, but they don't fight. They're bitter as fuck, but they don't want to fight. So why would they go up bitter as fuck? King of Swords. They don't want to tell the truth. They don't want to have to tell you the truth. They don't want to have to communicate with you. Because they know whatever they have to communicate, they know you're not going to like it. And you're going to judge them for it. This communication is supposed to have you in your feelings. And it's also something about a 10 of Pentacles. Some sort of a inheritance. Some sort of a something that was meant for you. It's got your name on it. Ten of Cups. There's something here. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. This could very well be what you're moving towards, collective. Staying in this leadership position, being inspired, and people are fighting you on it, trying to dissuade you, trying to create illusions and cast illusions, and a whole bunch of distractions, trying to get you to juggle, but you tend to be juggling just fine with those reflexes. You're winning, despite the chaos and the deception and the lies. They want you trapped in your head. It's not working. Yeah, no kidding. Rebuke it. The Wheel of Fortune and the Four of Cups. So stay in the attitude of gratitude, because the divine is making favors in your life. And I'm not talking to everybody. I'm not talking to the karmics. I'm talking to people doing work on themselves to heal. Rise the frequency. That's who I'm talking to. Karmics, it's not working in your favor. Why? Because you're lazy. You don't want to do the work. Why? Because you're cowards. That's why. And I know that triggered you right there, so just breathe. Just breathe. You'll get through it. Recognize, acknowledge, take accountability, step into your highest light, and let's fucking go. There's something there so much better for you than the bitterness. Collective, you're getting this Ten of Pentacles whether they like it or not. And you're going to be able to nurture that Ten of Pentacles just the way you always wanted to. And the divine is in your favor. And gratitude, the attitude of gratitude, you've got some major changes coming down the pipeline, collective. It's sad that people are going to have to die for you to have that. It's not that you're wishing it. It's not that you're wishing it. It's not that it's part of that whole situation. Something's got to end for something else to be. Like, we're talking people that colluded to steal your Ten of Pentacles to start with. We're talking about people that are so selfish that, you know, to steal anything that you tried to build after that, after stealing your tentacles. They wanted to see your demise. They wanted to see you dead in a ditch. They didn't want you around anymore. They wanted you to be a figment of the past. That's not what happened, collective. That whole cycle, that whole timeline ended. And you went after your own Ten of Pentacles. And then they find that out, and they're trying to ruin that one now, too. So now they see the Wheel of Fortune working in your favor, that you've cut ties. Now that you're in this attitude of gratitude, and they want to end it for you, they will receive anything they bestow on you, collective. If this is what they want for you, that is what they shall receive. That's on them, not on you. It's totally due to their own choices. They could either sit there and bless you, but they would rather harm you, would rather end things for you, so things will end for them. Just as they wanted for you. What makes you a divine person is the purity of your heart. The purity of your intention. Nothing more, nothing less. The purity of your heart and your intention creates the ability for your purpose. It is what aligns you to that next step. Some things are meant to end and meant to phase out in order to make room for a new beginning. New connections. New friendships. By choosing to say, I don't want this anymore. and to choose to walk away from it, to allow the universe to know, okay, this is where your standards are. By you choosing you, you bring yourself into alignment, and the divine will meet you on that. But it's in the happening. That Ten of Pentacles keeps coming out. Queen of Pentacles as well. Andrea. Message Andrea. So, whoever you're dealing with, they don't have anything really good to offer you to start with, and you need to guard your heart on that. You need to continue moving forward, focused on your own stability, your own independence. Because they would sooner rather settle in a pile of shit and just sit there and be comfortable. Strive to be better. Like, there's one way of putting it in, I just like to keep things simple. I don't like things too complicated. And then there's being an absolute slob. Now I'm not throwing shade. Not too sure as to where he sits on that scale. Okay? But he don't got nothing really at all to offer to the situation with the Page of Pentacles in reverse. If anything, they're depleting you. They're wanting to stand up into their leadership position, and they feel that they can, like, act all tyrannical and irate, and they don't have to. That's just to them. And I'm really kind of picking up, like, the rule that apply to them. I don't want to tell you what to do, but I think you already know. There's no hope for this. I'm not saying he needs to die, but he needs to die. But make sure that there's a divine intervention happening, I think, and you need to get everything that you brought in and at least have some sort of an investment regarding this. And stand on boundaries. Because there's going to be conflict. And this conflict is meant to keep you from healing. You can either empower yourself and rise above it and leave them in the dust, or get dragged down, get dragged into it, and be trapped all over again. The death card keeps coming out. And this isn't about necessarily you dying or him dying or anybody dying. It's just a cycle ending. The cycle or the relationship is being acknowledged and null and void. When you surrender to the divine, you got to know that the divine is with you every step of the way, every breath you take. The divine is with you. If you be given some shit up to the divine for them to deal with, for them to take care of for you, be knowing that they be taking care of things for you. It might not happen in the time stamp that you want it, but it's happening. You just have to continue alchemizing and having faith. I've been with divine interventions since, I'm gonna say, probably May 2022, 23, 23. May 2023. Maybe 2022. Between 2022 and 2023. Living through divine intervention since then. And oddly enough, yeah, it's been a crazy adventure, oddly enough. I've been brought through some pretty toxic situations. However, oddly enough, I've been divinely protected the whole. And at any point, I have not felt unsafe. Although, yes, the spiritual warfare, it does get to you. It gets to the point where it's like, okay, it's like a bad fucking mosquito that just won't leave you alone. Andrea, you and your brother close. You guys had your rivalry once in a while. You guys were tight. You guys were close. He's bringing up a particular situation where you guys would actually stick up for each other. When you run around with your friends and you got a girl or a guy or whatever, whoever was having a relationship, and if they were having any problems, you'd stick up for each other. So let's say if he wanted to get his girlfriend beat up, he'd call on you. And if you wanted your boyfriend beat up on, then you'd call on him. Kind of a brotherly, sisterly love kind of connection. This happened all through your childhood, like teens, not necessarily childhood per se, but your crushes growing up. And you guys kind of looked out for each other. You guys were there for each other when you guys had your first heartbreak. That's probably why I feel that you guys have were so close. He's just bringing that up to recognize he's at peace. Like I said, you guys have had your rivalries, but for the most part, it was definitely something different. You guys, if you guys had beef with each other, usually it was because there was beef. There was something to fucking talk about. But the thing about you guys and other siblings in comparison, you guys nipped it off at the fucking head and dealt with it right there. And I really get a good feeling that your parents bestowed that in you guys. That you guys always communicate, you always keep an open relationship, kind of open, transparent, honest relationship between you two. To have that bond as a brother and sister, right? um, Andrea, he did not die. He did not die as you think he did. Some people are brought into our existence to be part of the fabric of our life, to be part of that experience, in order for you to be in alignment with what is meant for you. Some people are just here to be part of the fabric, other people are here to make an impact. Some people are here to show up as an extra, some people are show up as the main character in your story. For your brother, I'm picking up very main character energy. In essence, he is your guardian angel. That's what I'm getting to. He is one of your guides. That's why he feels so close to you right now. It's because he is one of your guides. He lived to make an impact in your life and become one of your protectors. And the only reason why you guys had such a strong bond in the physical and in the spiritual and the psychological is because it's all the better to connect between the veil. Julian, you're talking to someone that works at the crossroads. That was acknowledging the bond between you. Trying to get you to remember through that dream. That dream has haunted you for years. Wondering the underlying reason. I'm always with you. Just because it wasn't a dream there. It brought you back to where the bond began. There's a message in it. There's a message in the frequency, there's a message in the energy of it all. You can go back there anytime. With him anytime. You don't have to miss him. You can open up your mind to the possibility that he's with you right now. One, two, three on the dial. Oh, welcome in. How are you? Hope you are well. By the way, your brother's proud of you. He's saying, just saying. He's not too happy with the dickheads in your life, but they're being dealt with momentarily. Some of these haters that have come up against you in the past want to talk shit behind your back, right? They want to try to burn you, they get burned. They want to talk shit, they shit themselves. They want to try to make you homeless, guess what? They're homeless. They want to keep talking shit, they're going to be silent, selective. The divine, your ancestors, they're not in anymore. Some of these ancestors are old gods. Some of these old gods, they don't give a fuck. Because they stand for righteousness, they stand for loyalty, they stand for peace. They stand for trust and honesty. True brother and sisterhood. Know that the ancestors walk with you. And always hold on in your heart and your soul for your ancestors. We mainly speak on spirituality here, Julian. However, if you have any questions, would you like my opinion on something? You're right on the you're right on the money there, Julian. It's Norris. No, it's good. Alright, kids. It's going on 1:30. I don't know if I have another reading in me. Yeah, we are not alone. We're never alone. We are only alone if we abandon ourselves, collective. Always remember. That is the only time. If you feel alone, you're abandoning yourself. So stop that. The divine walks with you. You are alive. If your eyes are open, The divine walks with you. The divine is always sitting there waiting for you to recognize your potential and stepping into it. You need to look into it, Julian. Run history. I think that's it for now, for this evening. I want to say thank you so much for those that are supporting me. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for showing up. May those that bless me be blessed beyond measure. Anything someone blesses me with, let them be blessed with as well. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Andrea. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for showing up tonight. Much love to all of you. Come on back, Julian. You're welcome anytime. Usually on here pretty well every night. So depending on where you are time-wise, and you can jump in my DMs in my Facebook and my Instagram as well, if you're there. It's 1:33 here. Until next time, everyone, so much. Please be good to yourself if you can't be good. So that way you can be good to others. Well, you can throw that story in my DMs if you want, Julian. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much again, and I will catch you in the next one. Just keep riding the wave. Stay patient, stay consistent, stay focused. Don't allow the bullshit to distract you. Stay focused on what's important. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright? I'll catch you in the next one.